Finally, The Rock, Ragnarok, is back on the YouTubes. I apologize, guys, for the glitchy camera. There's quite a bit of radiation coming from behind me here. Let me see if this helps at all. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Get some distance here. Yeah, it's been a little while. I'm excited to be back. I know it's super early in the morning, so good morning, YouTube. Shockingly, no one's here for my comeback stream, but that's okay. I am really looking forward to this. That's the reason why I'm up so early is I'm actually really excited to play this, and I don't know, boys. I've got a good feeling about Pharaoh. There's certain things I don't know. There's certain things that I really like about this game and certain things that I'm not crazy about, but yeah, we're gonna get into it. So today we are going to be playing as the Sea Peoples, who worship the sun god, and this bad boy right back here. The ancients, when they were worshiping the gods, this is Sol Invictus. This is what they were worshiping. Pretty wild stuff, man. Pretty wild. But let me get into the game here in one moment. If I can figure out how to do this. It's been a while since I've been on the streaming. All right, there we go. Game loaded up. Hope everyone's well, staying out of trouble, and having a good time. Probably a lot of you have been wondering where the hell I've been. It's a long story, you know, but you know, to summarize, even dragons need to sleep every once in a while. So I was kind of resting and working and just doing some exercise and stuff, and just trying to get back into shape. But all right, how's everything look? Ready to go. Ready to kick it off. I wonder if my screen is too big. We can't see the dude's face. Anyway, this is the size I've been. Probably should make it a little bit smaller, but anyway, I think it's fine. If anything, we can just hide it. I don't have to look at my mug, but my ugly mug. All right, so we are playing Iolaus. Iolaus. Iolaus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Iolaus considers a radiant Isol not a god, but his very brother, and seeks to reunite with him at the end of his journey of pillage and mayhem. Those of his followers given to trivialities, such as surviving under old age, ask themselves how much of Iolaus' personality is a divine boon and how much of it is a sign of incipient madness. Either way, his course is set. All right, so we're gonna play. This is Total War, war with everyone. So we will declare war on everyone. There's a little bit of diplomacy I need to do in the first turn, but by the time we hit the end turn, we will be at war with everyone, and we will remain at war with everyone. So that's the plan. These streams, I'm not going to be streaming as frequently. I don't think. I think the plan moving forward for the channel is to have the streams as a little bit more of an event-driven type thing, where we'll do long streams once or twice a week, and then I'll try and continue with the daily videos, because I've got a lot of ideas for stuff. So yeah. We'll crack on. I'm ready to take this YouTube's thing a little bit more seriously than I have been in the past, which, you know, is what it is. All right. I will leave everything on the defaults. I'm not familiar enough with the game. I've only got like 24 hours in it, so I'm not familiar with the game enough to start mucking around with any of this stuff, but it is really cool that it's here and that it's available. I just want to shuffle commands. Instead of factions command, It gives you 2 random commands taken from other factions. Yeah, I think we just leave everything. Modifies the maximum number of units your and the AI faction's armies can hold. Armies consist of up to 20 units. This is the default option. Low is 10, medium is 15. Why? Why would you want to make the army smaller? God, what the hell? The recruitment capacity. Leave that on the default. Yeah. Turns per. Oh. Turns per. How? Oh man, you can really slow things down. That's fucking cool. But we'll leave it at the default. Seasonal effects. Ooh, strong is kind of an interesting option there. Immortal faction leaders. That's really tempting to put on, just so that we don't have to worry about our faction leader dying. But yeah. But we'll keep it realistic, even though our faction leader is going to be pretty badass. I hope. All right, yeah, good. All right, we don't really need to change any of that. Legendary, veteran, and I think we're ready to start. Starting locations here. The big question is, where are we gonna go? Yeah, where are we gonna go? Yeah, head towards Mesopotamia. Kind of like that idea. But the other thing is too, as the sea peoples, I believe we get like a little bit of a bonus traveling in the seas, but especially initially though, like we're gonna want to be fighting and destroying settlements as much as possible. We want to build up a really substantial war chest, and yeah, just grow the horde, and just wreak havoc on the world.
I am Meneptah. No, I am the great Pharaoh Meneptah. 10 years ago, I inherited the throne in the shadow of my father. The strong bull.
I guess we're gonna fast forward it through this. I feel like everybody's anyone who's interested in the game has probably already seen this multiple times already, but since we started it, we might as well finish it.
The second.
It's so ridiculous. I love the expression on the One Piece face.
Egypt has flourished throughout my reign, but now I sense the eyes of Set upon me. And Dark times are coming.
Right, so we're gonna be running the game with like the settings really, really low, and the blood effects off, unfortunately. So I'm in the process of searching for a new PC, so probably pretty soon. I actually have one that it's like higher end of my budget, but pretty sure I'm gonna get it. So soon, within probably the next 2 weeks, we'll be able to bump the quality up of the games. But for now, just so everything runs as smooth as possible, we'll just keep it on the lower settings. Which it doesn't. I mean, certain things look pretty terrible, but I mean, I think the smoother the battles can be, the better. Like graphics are one thing, but.
What?
The battles can get pretty big in this too, so lots of units
After
on the
my
field.
soul slips into the eternal lands of the afterlife.
Oh, Kevin Lauder is here. Says, hey mate, how have you been doing? Good to see you on a stream. I'm good, man. I'm really good. I've just the last 2 months has just been working my ass off, and I've been hitting the gym quite a bit. So I've been like probably 5 times a week. I've been like doing like I don't know, between like 2 and 4 hours of workout. Like just usually my routine is like I get up and like on the days that I'm working, like on my days off, I usually spend resting. But the days that I work, my routine is to get up, have my coffee. I do like push-ups and squats and sit-ups for an hour, sometimes 2. And then I bike to work, which takes me about an hour. And then at the end of my shift, I bike home, which takes me about an hour. So I'm feeling really good, though, like very energetic and feeling good, and it's I'm excited to be back on the YouTubes. And man, how about yourself, Kevin? How have you been doing? What have you been up to, man? How's the I guess it's winter in Australia. Here it's summertime. It gets so humid here in Toronto. But I mean the weather's been nice, but just really humid.
Drawing ever closer to the shores of Anatolia. The Sherden are no strangers in these lands, yet Euleus is unlike any before him. A madman who claims to be a brother of the heathen sun god, Isu. Blasphemy. He would set the world ablaze for glory. His and his brothers. Those who stand in his way will be left among the ashes. Or perhaps they shall raise the earth beside him. Euleus is a bloodthirsty zealot, but he's no fool. Calculating and cunning, he knows his ambitions will earn him countless foes. So he chooses his targets carefully and picks them off one by one. Shopiliuma, Hattis' great king, will not stand by and let the lands he seeks to unite crumble into fire and ruin at the hand of Euleus. Destiny binds them both in battle. Euleus will also find a fierce enemy in Kurunta, for the Stag Lord also claims divine purpose, proclaiming himself an incarnation of his god. Euleus will
this is quite the introduction here. Kevin says everything is going perfect for a change. Family's good. Work is going well. I've gotten a pay raise a few weeks ago, and that's a bonus. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy to hear that, man. You're a good dude, man. I'm glad things are going your way for a change, man. It's nice to hear, man.
His glory amidst our shining
Oh
one.
man, I'm really pumped for this. This game is actually like kind of fun. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played a ton of it yet, but thus far it has really gotten me back into Total War a little bit, because there for a little bit I was not I don't know, just not enjoying it as much as, you know, I have in the past. Like in the past, you know, can never get enough of Total War. Anyway, we're gonna change this dude's name. He is now He-Man, and he kind of bears somewhat of a resemblance to He-Man, so I think it fits. All right, what we want to do here, he's 30 years old. We want to get him married as quickly as possible. So, the available ladies, we've got 29 years old. Obedient. Oh, wow, look at that. Very, very interesting. This is a really good trait for the ladies. That's so terrible to say, but obedient. Chance of having a child is plus 4%, and the marriage eligibility plus 4 for this general. So that's pretty good. The only thing is she's not super young, but still. Harder? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool, too. Great predisposition. Pious, cruel, reckless, hesitant. Pious, zealot. Ardor plus 3. What I was planning to do, we got actually pretty good rolls for those, for the wives, for the ladies. Son of a bitch. What's
Flame in the flesh.
So would give, oh man, we put him up here already. I think so. What I was planning to do, to be perfectly honest, was if we go into diplomacy and look for matches, leave these guys right here. Have a pretty good match. So yeah, so she's great because she's young. She's 18, and she's got this lovely trait here. Chance of having a child plus 4%, marriage eligibility plus 4. However, the only thing is it's minus 16, which would cost us quite the little barter to do it. And I mean, I was prepared to do it, but since in the yeah, like if we were to put, see, that doesn't even move the numbers. It would require a considerable bribe to get this match to work. However, since we got good rolls here for these ladies, I think we're gonna get one of them. And oh man, I'm really tempted for Nanetta, just because of this trait, because obviously we want our family to grow as much as possible so that we can get the dynasty system going. But I think Pious Zealot, in terms of like for the theme of the campaign, and that plus 3 is quite a bit. I'm not sure how high the generals go in this. I know, like, in my other campaign that I was playing, I was up to, like, level 27, I think. And that was not the cap, as far as I know. But, yeah, boom. Alright, cool. He is now married. And she's young, 20 years old, so plenty of time to have kids. Can we change her name? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Happy people. Oof.
Cool beans. Let's get to work.
Found me.
So
Good
it's
job.
pretty cool. We aren't going to be settling any outposts because as the campaign forges forward, we will get the option to forge our own path. And it's just more beneficial for us to destroy all the settlements. Ideally, like if we were to finish the campaign, what I would love to do is clear the whole map and then actually settle the map and just you know, slowly build out civilization. But anyway, we'll see how she goes. Comrade Guy is here. He says, well, what do we have here? Is this a Ragnarok stream? It could be. It might be. How are you, comrade, man? It's great to see you. I appreciate all the support and everything. I've got to get back into the Discord so that we can organize some more co-ops. So while we won't be settling any settlements, it's pretty cool because we have the option to build in all of these outposts. So these outposts allow us to build these fortresses, these towers and fortresses, which will supplement our food income, which is pretty sweet. And we can station units there as well. I don't think we'll be doing that, but they do cost 400 stone. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But anyway, let's get some action. We'll fight these dudes, and then make our way to Adana.
Burn their beards.
Oh, the comment says pretty good. How about you? Og. Yeah, I'm just trying to get into a rhythm with everything. Like, I want to make sure that I do daily content. Like, on the days that I stream, I don't think I'm going to post a video. But on the days that I'm not streaming, I'm just going to post, like, a short video every day. And I'm thinking what I'm probably going to do is, like, all of my old content with, you know, like my old Let's Plays, I think with the exception of, like, the first episode, or on the ones that did well, like maybe the first 10 episodes, all of the other episodes I'm going to make members only and see if that sort of rejigs how I'm, like, sort of like favored in the algorithm. Anyway, like a lot of things, I've got a lot of things planned. And when the new PC arrives, it's going to give me more options as to how I can move forward, and some other different things that I'll be able to do. So our starting army, pretty cool. These guys are shields, swords, javelins. We've got spears. These guys are two-handed hammers. They're great for smashing armor, and they're very fast. And then we have these axe warriors, which they cause fear and do armor piercing. And then we have, like, elite javelins. These guys are a little bit expensive. I don't know. Like, we'll probably keep them. Probably flavor-wise, so long as I can keep them alive. But the javelins are slow, oddly, which I don't know. You would think the javelins would be faster than some of the other units, but I guess they're kind of like a high-tier javelin unit. But I like how we can the screen, like, we're able to customize the screen here. Like, if you can hide certain things. The only thing that is kind of annoying for me is, like, the mouse over. Like, the way this information is presented, like, I don't know how to modify this, because it kind of, like, that whole right box on the right hand is completely, like, once you understand all of this stuff, you no longer need this. But, like, I'm not even using those. Like, I've turned off the power, like the power bars, so I don't know. But yeah, that whole right hand box is totally useless, and then the other box is the information that can be presented in a box way smaller than that. And anyway, like, to be perfectly honest, we don't really need that information. Like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna let's stop complaining. Already off to my complaining ways. Yeah, there's certain things, like I said, there's things about the game that I love, and things about the game that you know, get me a little bit bothered. I don't want to say hot and bothered, but a little bit bothered. Put these guys on blank here. These guys are gonna. Kevin, my man, you and Comrade, thank you so much for the memberships, man. Very kind of you guys, and especially like I don't expect you guys to stay, members while I'm not producing content. So, guys, it's really, really awesome of you. Yeah. So, honestly, the settings are so bad. The foliage and stuff looks so bad on these low settings. But anyway, soon we're gonna have a new PC and we'll be able to play with the settings capped. Hopefully, anyway. Like, look at that. Look how bad that looks. Anyway, yeah. So these are our dudes. These are our javelins. These are. Oh, sorry. Those are the javelins. These are the shield infantry with javelins, the shield and sword. And we've got the spears over here. And in behind, here's our elite general, E-Man himself. Let's see how long we can keep him alive. And over here are our club warriors. All right.
Remember your training, man.
Remember your training, man. Isn't that like a pixelated Apollo thing that he says? I remember your training. All right. Vote here. I have a feeling they're over here somewhere.
We shall see bloody victory. Who will face me?
Just turn it off for now. Yeah, I mean, the unit models still look pretty good on the low settings, but yeah, the foliage and everything definitely does not.
We have defeated stronger armies than this.
Have we?
See, javelins?
This is kind of our first battle, so.
No one stand in my way. Just do it.
Still no sign of the enemy. I want to try and get through this with not too much damage because we want to fight another battle after this. And get it up a little bit. Search for these guys. Move a cliff here.
Easily done. Raider, champion, victor.
So yeah, let's. I think that's what we guys do. I'm feeling that they're
Of course.
down here somewhere.
Favor us in this battle.
These guys are a little bit faster than the rest of our units.
As sure as the tide.
Do some scouting with them, I guess. Sort of. well, I guess maybe we should be thankful that it's not a huge map, because otherwise it'd probably take me forever to find these guys.
Without doubt.
Okay, we've spotted them. Let's head this way.
Let Tarhuna's anger drive us on.
I think they have some slingers or something. Forgot to take a look at the army.
The sea unites us. Storm onwards.
Comrade Guy says, here's a cup of Joe. Also have been enjoying the Drizzle campaign, reading, listening to them while I go to bed, so I'll be missing the majority, so I have to rewatch them. Awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying those books. I freaking love those books, man, and thank you so much for the cup of Joe. Oh, man. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, it's such a great little series, man. And I mean, technically it's not a little series, like it's there. Start making your way over here.
Start marching.
Actually,
Swordsman.
you guys could probably
Move forward.
position there.
Fight for glory. On our way.
This is their general's bodyguard, so he's going to be a little bit tougher. And you just
Move with the tide.
stand there and look pretty, as He-Man, of course, would.
March onwards.
Let's get in behind here.
Spearman.
Guys, going this way. Oh,
March. They are hurting. On our way.
when you head for those slingers.
Waves and storm.
And oh, you know what? That's something I've been meaning to update. I've got so much work to do. So much work to do. But, I mean, it's just a matter of, you know, one day at a time and just do one thing at a time. Guess I've got some spears making their way up there.
Meet your maker. March onwards. Winds guide us.
Shit, we got caught by
March
those
onwards.
dudes. Should be winning this fight here.
Riptide thick.
Outnumbered. Oh, shit. But that's not good.
Cleave that. Reef sharp. Time for
I'm
exercise.
gonna turn around.
Axemen. Drowning blood. Too much blood. On our way.
I don't really want to send him in because, well, I don't want to risk him getting killed. They're going to be good fighters, but...
Waves and storms. No one stands in
Okay.
my way.
Oh, man.
Start marching.
Actually, maybe simply get these guys back. Should be able to win there. This situation is not great.
Strike hard.
I've caught those slingers.
Raider, champion, victor.
Alright, and then you turn around and shoot them, and hopefully we can end this really quickly. Just keep an eye on our general here, if we can find him. Okay, there he is. Yeah, he looks safe there, where he's standing. And these guys won't last long, like this.
Swordsman.
Oh, beautiful.
Blood and battle. Face the fury.
Yeah, just a little bit worried about this unit. And the one unit that got knocked off the field, a little bit annoying.
March onwards.
Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Alright, you run them down, and you two need to get over here and support as quickly as possible.
Warriors, march. So many ships can be made from those things.
Okay, they're not coming back.
Here I am. Our
support.
destination awaits. Start marching. March
There.
onward.
I'll get you guys over to this side.
No more of this.
Send He-Man into this fight too. You know what? If we can we sneak in behind here, completely flank them. You guys get in there.
Fight.
Yeah, let's get the units getting a little wrecked.
Winds guide us.
Did not fight this great.
Lighting spears.
It was kind of getting used to the camera. I put it on the cinematic smoothing because I want to
On our way.
feel like it'll be better
Stop marching.
for recording videos or whatever.
In
But
full witness. We cannot win this.
let's take.
Warriors.
Still getting used to it. Let's get in position
On our
there.
way.
There we
Swordsmen.
go. I think we have the situation under control. It's a little bit tough to see what's
The
happening
sea
here.
unites us.
Let's zoom in on. See him? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's right in the middle of the fighting. Fuck, you better not die, dude. And you guys fucking checked him. Man, he really wants to get in there, eh? Uh-oh. Took one in the back there. Not good. Starting to break.
We can still do this.
Incredibly risky. Yeah, see, this is what I hate. I hate, you know, like the mousing over it. Freaking, it should be breaking soon. Trying to break.
Axemen.
Yeah, their generals put up quite the fight.
Move fast and break things. The gods have turned
Alright.
from us.
Yeah, a little bit, like, I mean, still a relatively decisive victory, but just a little bit more damage than, I would have liked to take. Yeah, 341 losses, fair bet. Ooh, man, and this unit pretty much wiped out. These freaking clubs, you got pinned on the clubs. They're trying to chase out, or trying to flesh out the slingers, and he just got caught on these. They got caught on those club warriors. Okay, I feel like that
Could
little
it be any other
back and
way?
forth was not at all representative of what happened, what just went down. Yeah, so we could take the replenishment. We've got this. This is really cool. Steal their equipment, plus 8 armor, plus 10 armor piercing damage. I really like that. And then we've also got, yeah, so those are our options. We're going to steal their equipment, though.
You
Just
are
give
ashes.
ourselves a little bit of a bonus.
What more can I do?
Very good.
My brother, the sun,
And
beckons
let's
me to him.
head this way.
Excitement ahead.
The only thing is raising this, we won't be able to build anything this turn or recruit anyone. Yeah, I think it'll. No. Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's fine. I will say these minor settlements I find a little bit dull. Find the game struggles a lot more when the weather is bad as well.
Today, we earn our coin.
Also, it's hard to see what the hell is going on. So, we've got multiple entrances. Commerce says, so what does your faction specialize in? There's sort of a, like a specialized horde These guys, he's kind of He-Man here is kind of the kind of like a little bit like what's that guy? Kind of like Scarbrand. I would say he's the Scarbrand sort of stand-in for Pharaoh. Oh.
Warriors, this day shall be ours. Raider, champion, victor.
There.
Spearmen.
There. And here as well. Also a spot here. Send you in there. Yeah, have we done a little bit of a better job in the previous fight?
We will remove
It's sort of been a little bit easier. Comrade says, "Are you ready for the next Warhammer DLC? I can't wait to try the new Corn Dude and the Ogre guy." You know what? I don't know anything about the new DLC for Warhammer, to be honest. Haven't really looked into it.
Swordsman.
I don't know what I'm doing with my groups here, but
Spearmen. Easily done. Warriors of the tides.
I'm gonna leave these guys here. God damn it. Oh, okay, there is an entrance there.
Move forwards. Reef sharp. Move forward.
Ah, Comrade says it's gonna be Ogre, Corn, and Orcs. Ah, interesting. I'm always down to play the Orcs. I like the Orcs. I've never really played Corn or the Ogre Kingdoms, to be perfectly honest. Like Corn,
No one can break us.
I don't know. Corn, just the demons seem so grimy to me that, and the ogres, I don't know.
Blood and battle.
I mean, I guess I could probably get into it.
Gods race with us.
Right, you guys position there.
March onward.
But since they don't have any range over here, might as well just with javelins,
Warriors march.
have some fun. And there's no resistance on this side as of yet. Just don't move in too close because they've got those slingers there. Okay, so they're bringing slingers into position over here. Which means, alright, get in behind here and get to them. And if they're doing that, you guys can move up.
Axemen. Wind skies us. Move forward.
Over here. Take the move.
The sea unites us.
And you guys need to go into the
Swordsman.
Comrade, is there a timeline for the new DLC? Do we know when it's supposed to arrive? Alright, you guys, back up. Don't cheat. Get by those slingers.
Send the hailstorm. Perish. Spearmen. strangle you. Cut and gut them. Move forward.
I mean, they're not going to take too much damage from the slingers. The slingers don't do a ton of damage, but over time, it will wear them down. And this is one of our more expensive units.
March onward. Drown in blood.
Comrade says, I don't know, but I can go check. No, don't worry. If you don't know, I was just wondering if you knew it off the top of your head.
Warriors march.
But that's all good.
March onwards. Face the fury.
Let's go back up. You guys might as well chase them off. We're winning here.
Finish.
Nope.
I'll strangle you. Riptide take you. Stand the hailstorm.
Good. Good.
Swordsman. Drown in blood.
Just doing. Not till you get in there.
Guns. Fight for glory. Swing and loose. Cut and gut them.
Okay, perfect. They're not coming back. We pretty much got it. Ooh, okay. So got a general up here.
Spearmen.
These guys are still going. Yeah, good for them.
This is hopeless.
Got this pretty much sorted now.
Wings and swords.
Are those axes quite
Warriors
a
of the
beating?
tide.
I mean, you guys just stand there.
Marching.
A little bit of a rest and make our way in here. Fuck, I hate how you double click on a unit.
God preserve us.
Alright, yeah. Better to
Guide us.
get the control group. Yes.
Swordsman.
The swords run them down, make sure they don't come back, and you start making your way through here.
Reach shot. Spearmen. I arm their swords. Guns.
Lost track of where their general got to. Is this a tower? Oh, it is a tower, look at that.
Stop marching. Face the fury.
Comrade says, okay, they said they're back at the end of the year, so expect Christmas DLC drop. That would make sense. That would, sounds about right.
Move forwards. March onwards. I survived sea storms.
Yeah, I don't know. I was watching a little bit of Legends stream, and he was saying something about. At some point, he was talking a little bit about the support for Warhammer 3, and it, the rumors that he had been hearing like sounded good to him. Like it sounded like the game was going to get continued support for a bit. That we're going to get
Spearmen.
some decent DLCs moving forward, which is good. The longer the support lasts for the game, the better. I mean, like, you know, it'd be nice. Like, it'd be really interesting to see what they could do with this game, given, you know, if they continue the support. But I don't know. After this update, I don't know how much more there's gonna be for Troy.
Gods race with us.
This is the one thing about the units. It's who's who here. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's wearing the same shit. I mean, these guys are the enemy. Their hats are slightly different than ours. But it's, I guess maybe they're wearing a different shade of clothes. I mean, their uniform's slightly different. As the campaign goes forward, we will, you know, we'll start to recognize our own units. But yeah, this mouse over drives me nuts. Where's my
Axemen! Spearmen! Warriors march! Perish!
Comrade says, I heard they're working on a 40k game as well. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors about what's in development and whatnot. So I don't know, we'll see. I'll play 40k, but it wouldn't be my first choice, but it's pretty obvious to me as to why they would do a 40k game. It would probably be even more successful than this game, provided that it's done well. Which I feel I have no reason to doubt that it wouldn't be done well. I feel like they invest a lot of their resources on that. But yeah, a lot of rumors of different games that they got in the works. So I don't know. I'm excited. I think this Dynasties is definitely a step in the right direction. But just the thing that I'm most concerned about is the battle engine. Comrade says, the thing I really love about Warhammer is the difference between every race. It never gets solved. Yeah, the races do certainly have a different feel. In this, you get like a little bit of that, I would say. I don't know. I haven't played enough of this. Like, I think they're trying to do something along those lines. But like the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't want to harp on this too much, but like a really well-designed population mechanic would go a long way into making the races, like all the different factions, feel different. I think done properly. Right, we're gonna raise this. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, the only thing is now we won't be able to
What more can I do?
recruit any troops this turn or do any buildings because we have to go into
My brother, the sun.
in camp stance. Let's set up our royal decree. Path of the CPL unlocks. Support your own path. Okay. Punishment plus 8% in enemy territory. These three are crucial right away. And then I will be going to this side because this is more, these are the horde focused. But yeah, like the good thing about this game is there's a lot of different ways that you could potentially approach it. A lot of different play styles, I think. But for the Warhammer players though, probably the armies be a little bit dull. But what do I want to do first? Let's do the replenishment first. All three of these I want. This is really important as well. That additional replenishment. Yeah, we'll play it safe. We'll go with the replenishment just because that will since we're going to be doing This is Total War, which before I forget, let's declare war on everyone. We'll play it safe. Whatever we can do to keep our armies at full strength.
Hati will arise again. You'd better make this worth it.
Born says, popping in to say what's up before I fall asleep. Grievous, I'm paying you to shill this game, Ragnarok. Indeed they are, of course, man. You know I wouldn't play a game unless I'm getting unless I'm shilling it.
This is sure to be a waste of time.
Oh, yeah. It's actually not as bad as you might think.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm kind of digging it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played enough of it yet, but
Just give me an
certain aspects about it that I really like.
I will break one of your bones for every lie you tell.
Certainly not perfect, but
Don't anger me, wretch. You wouldn't survive war. I will break.
But
one
Morin,
of
how
your
are you,
bones for
man?
every lie you war.
Very good to see you. I meant to. I've been meaning to send you a text, see what you've been up to, how your summer's going. Farmer says, "Oh my God, is that the legendary Morn?" And Morn says, "We all miss you, friendo. How you been?" Good, good. I just been busy, just been working a lot, and just hitting the gym a lot, just doing a lot of exercises and everything, and just trying to enjoy the summer weather a little bit. All right, I think we're at war with everyone now. That's everybody. Looks like everybody. All right, good. We can't build anything because we're not in horde mode, and
Witness me.
we can't. Or can we? Apparently, we can raise an army. We could raise an army. How much it uses labor cost, though? No, I'd rather let's build one army at a time. Is that I like this system better, the administration system. So everything, whether it's like buildings or units, like for example, so these guys have an upkeep cost and they also have an administration cost. The generals have a higher administration cost, but it's not like a straight supply lines. It's a little bit more nuanced. I mean, essentially it's the same thing, but like as your administration cost goes up, your upkeep and everything is increased. But at least this way you've got a little bit more flexibility as how you manage it. So just sort of set up with tiers.
Who else?
But yeah, let's level up He-Man here. So what? Common armor. Yeah. Okay, I think those are starting items. Line of sight is pretty sweet. That's what he starts with. Not at all. Scavenge goods. All right, cool. Hmm. Acquired traits, 1 of 6. So, I think I'm kind of a little bit. I see a lot. Oh, are you shitting me? That's not for. I think the +3 ardor is just if she is somehow a general, which I don't think we can even make her a general.
You will get your fill with me. Yoleos, brother to the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the +3 was for him, but this is what he started with initially. I'm pretty sure that's what he started with. Anyway, whatever. All right, what we want to do is initially we want to get them all to 6 because this one, Master of Sea and Land, is really good. And then I want to get this line maxed out first, and then probably sync the rest of the figure it out. Yeah, we'll just focus on this line first, and then we focus on getting everything to 6, and then after that I'll take another look at it and figure out what we're gonna do. First blade, labor growth +5, army. So we'll give him that title for the time being. Yeah, so very different from any other Total War where you give them assigned titles, and as they level up, you can unlock more titles. So you can change them, but the ones that you can use are based on how high your competencies are, President's Fortitude or Ardor. So a little bit interesting, but yeah, there are some pretty good ones in here. All right, cool. I think we're pretty much done here. Anything? Won't worry about that too much. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna end the turn. Is there a factions list here somewhere? Gnome faction. We're at war with everyone. Is there a way to status? Yeah, Morton says, all work and no play makes Raggy a dull boy. Yeah, well, I'm a dull boy. Pretty much. However you slice it. What can you do? I know it feels good to be back on the YouTubes. I'm pretty excited, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do a lot of different stuff. The streams will be a little bit few and far between, but I want to make the streams a little bit more event driven, and hopefully have them feel a little bit more interesting. All right, so here's the big question: where do we want to go, boys? Which direction do we head? We head to Greece? Do we head to Babylon, or do we head to Egypt? Or do we come out on the water and smash some water spots? I think what we're gonna do. Have we met any new factions? Where's the war with everyone? Alright, good. Okay. We can't build these yet until we unlock it in the tech tree.
My turn.
Yeah, until our army gets a little bit bigger, I don't really want to hit any of the major settlements. Probably stay away from that. I think we'll just move towards settlement. We'll head inland here and just try and grow the horde.
Found me.
And wreak a path of destruction along the way. We'll probably make it to there, but I want.
The horizon is a step away.
It looks like we can make it there, but we don't know what's over there.
I cannot wait.
How much movement do we need to adopt encampment stance? 50% movement.
Let's rest and have fun. Isul, with your blessing.
Yeah, we want to make sure that all of these we touch them as we go by, so that way if we want to build them later on, we can.
Here I am.
Because yeah, these outposts are going to be really important for our food as the campaign goes along.
My brother watches.
But anyway, level it up again. So one more into this, and then we'll focus on these. Actually, you know what? Put 1 point here first, because that gives us more armor for shielded units. It's a pretty big deal. Look at that. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's start recruiting some troops.
Let's do bad
another
things
one of those,
together.
and yeah, so
like fire?
I don't think we'll be using javelins so much. I've never been very good with javelins, though I guess this would be the Total War to kind of learn and get better with them. But I feel like if you're gonna go range, you might as well go with the archers. Like, why bother with these? But, or if you're going to go with javelins, go with these guys, because these guys come with 2 javelins and then they can fight and they're shielded. You know, whereas these guys only have 6 ammunition, and then once they use their ammunition, they're useless. So it's like, fuck, what do you do? Like, what's the point? And then these guys right here are faster, and they do damage to armor. So these guys can use to get to enemy range units. So I don't know. It's a personal choice. I don't really
Peerless.
don't see the point of the jabs. Or we could go up to tribal assembly right away. How much uses 4 labor? Got 5 labor at the moment, but I think I'd rather get this built right away. And I'd also, yes, we can. Yeah, we want to get the growth going. All right, beauty. There he goes. Yeah, so essentially, how many more build slots do we have? We get 5 more build slots, so 10 build slots altogether, which is not bad. Yeah, the quartermaster's yard we won't need for this army. I don't think. But the Lookout's Gathering, this gives us more movement. We definitely want that one. This one is not necessary, but we might get it. There's a spot left, but yeah, essentially we'll want, oh fuck. Want these 3, this one, and this one. So this one, and this one. And then we will, fuck, is there, okay, there, this is what I want. This make life so much easier, my god. All right, yeah, so got these already. 1, 2, 2. And then we also, every army, we want a wooden horse because this allows us to attack settlements right away and it damages the gates. And then for this army, we can only build 1 of these faction wide, but obviously this will go in here. So that's 2 more slots. More slots and then 2 more. So that's 4. So then we'll have 1 extra spot. Probably go with this one. Yeah. And then this army can recruit essentially all of the swords and axes and spears and everything. Anyway, before we get too deep into things, I've got a rough idea of what I want to do plan-wise, how I want to build the armies. Really looking forward to it. Building some massive armies and just yeah, getting the horde on the run. Turn this off for 1 second.
Burn first, questions later.
Alright. Looks safe over here.
I hear you.
Oh, did somebody come and smash that? Looks like somebody smashed that.
Found me. Good job. Follow me to the end.
All right.
This is not the way. There they are.
It's kind of tempting to auto-resolve this, but I'm not super familiar with the auto-resolve just yet. I'm sure it would have been fine, but it's early in the campaign, and we're at war with everyone, so I don't want to risk anything by... And we've only got the one army, so if this army gets destroyed, it's game over, so I want to make sure the army is in as good shape as possible. Fuck, are we gonna have to fight in the rain? Oh, fog, I guess, is better than the rain.
Warriors, this day shall be ours.
There. Guys can come in through here. Them. Are there any more entrance?
Our triumph will please the gods.
And either side. Covering still. Wow.
We shall see bloody victory.
Slingers back there. Alright. Move in here first.
Swordsmen, as sure as the tide. Fight for glory. Damn this fog.
This fog. Should be another unit of slingers somewhere. Yeah, there they are. You guys just hold up.
Waves and storms. Without doubt.
Okay, out of their range. Back slightly.
Swordsmen! Surrender or die, Shittites! Warriors of the Tides! Move forward! Swordsmen! March onward!
Okay, I don't want control of this guy. Nope,
On
you
our
guys.
way!
Oh, coming out. Look, they seem to prioritize the higher tier units. Seems, and guys coming out here too. This. Alright, yeah, you guys in there, and you guys go out.
Start marching! Drown in blood!
step back. Alright, good. Yeah, it looks like we can get around here. That there's enough space to get in behind there, but this is not a deployable spot, unfortunately, so kind of stuck there. Go, 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 go. Push in. Good. Flank these guys. Alright. You guys can run them down. Let's get over here. I'm not sure how I like the camera with the cinematic smoothing. I don't know. You guys let me know how you like it. If you'd rather see like just like a faster camera without the smoothing. I don't know. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
Meet your maker. Perish. Cut and gut them. Bleed them out.
Sugar and spice for these guys. Just keeping them there so that they could support either spot, whichever spot seemed like it needed reinforcements. Throw them in there, but I forgot about them. Forgot they were there. Let's put them down, just make sure they don't come back. Alright, good. Learning to plan here. Put you guys in behind there. Finish them off. Alright, who's gonna get over here first?
March onwards.
Yes, these javelins can be pretty lethal, but they are a little bit on the slow side.
Warriors march. Spearmen. Crowded block. Wave the swords! Strike hard! On our way! Break these Hittites!
Alright, easy game, easy life. A little bit cleaner. Oh, Georgie Malkoff. What's going on, man? Is that rag on camera again? Been a while. It has been a while. It has. Indeed.
Could it be any other way?
Enjoy the game? I actually really am, to be honest. I know that's gonna make me seem like a bit of a... Oh, look at that. 10 camp followers. Or camp laborers, rather. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, so we get these war prizes, these targets, which creates like additional like bonus resources for raising these settlements and stuff. So definitely take advantage of that. Which means with those additional camp laborers, might not be a bad idea to scoop up another general now.
Fanning the flames. It is I.
It's leveled up. Let's put a point in there. I don't know. Alright, cool.
All soldiers, all mine.
Alright, so who do we got here? We've got Matthias, Zakor, and Nufri. I think we'll go with Nufri because typically I just not too worried about the stats because we're gonna be able to level them up anyway. Like basically you want a foundation of 6 points in each of the skills initially. So it really doesn't matter where it lands. But typically I just go with the younger, whoever's youngest.
I fight for my brothers in arms and do what must
George
be done
says, glad to hear that,
strong in
bro.
this world.
It's not the best total war ever, but I'm glad they went all the way with it. Mods will certainly help the future too. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty excited to see what the modders do with this.
Let's keep it short.
Should be interesting.
Gather all able-bodied men.
All right, yeah. So our second horde.
Peerless.
I am here.
But yeah, the key right now is we just want to get these armies built up.
Speak now.
We don't need to worry too much about food just yet. We got a little bit of a stockpile. What a general law building. Keep track of currently constructed religious buildings and manually redirect them to other gods. No, we're gonna keep. Probably we'll just be worshipping Issel. Issel is good for what we're gonna be doing in this campaign. I think. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. See what other gods become available.
My brother watches.
All right, let's double check. We are at war with everyone. Like it. Shadowback19 says, I've never played the Sea People. I don't know how they play. So there's two different Sea People factions, and you can play them, you can settle with them, or you can play them as like a straight horde.
My turn.
And we're going to be playing these guys as a straight horde. And it's actually pretty cool because these outposts will be able to, once we unlock it in the tech tree, we'll be able to build these outposts in raised territories. So essentially what I think we're going to do is just burn the whole world down, but build outposts everywhere so that we can have like a really large horde. But I mean, we'll see how things go. Oh, and Nufri here. Let's change your name. You're gonna be Ragnar. We got a pickpocket. Ancillary steal chance plus 5%. Okay, you know. Alright, cool. Another turn bites to dust. Jordan says, I'm working on an overhaul. Interesting. What, oh man. What are some of the key features of the overhaul? Like, what are some of the mechanics that you plan to change, Georgie? Oh, there's Rengar. It says, so you're going to enact Ragnarok on them. Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. We're going to burn the whole world down. I mean, I don't know how far we're going to get. But yeah, essentially just smash everything in our path. George says he picked the Sea Peoples because they are similar to the Viking Raiders. Similar to the Viking Raiders.
Raiding is easy when there's plenty.
Plus, they've got that sort of like a little bit of royal decree in effect. The stout never fall. We are true children of the seas. We have never faltered in our journeys. We have never slain our dreams. Our spirits shall never break. That is why our enemies are so terrified of us. They cannot comprehend that we strive for something greater than any of us. Even as we fall on the battlefield, our names live on. in the shared memory of the world. Replenishment in enemy territory plus 8%. So that'll help things along a little bit. But I think what we want to do next... The Path of the Sea Peoples is pretty sweet, and I don't think we necessarily want to be building the outposts right away just yet. I mean, we're going to want to build them, but the Path of the Sea Peoples opens up some pretty curious options for us. Georgie says he picked the sea. Oh, says I can't say much, but it'll go back in time a bit. Oh, fuck, man, that sounds pretty cool.
Prosper at
Very
all
interesting.
costs.
But yeah, what I was gonna get at is the Sea Peoples. Actually, let's go replenishment for the time being because it's what we need at the moment. And we just want to get everything to 6 so that we can drop this down, Master of Sea and Land, or we can assign that. I was gonna say the Sea Peoples have that sort of like air of Atlantis kind of vibe as well, like sort of Atlantean stuff, which interests me quite a bit, like the story of Atlantis.
Life is not fair.
Life is not
Neither
fair.
am I.
Okay. Come up here and sack this,
need prodding.
which I think is what we're gonna do,
Quite a message.
or we could smash it.
Speak.
Shadow says, so what would stop the other factions from settling race settlements? Nothing will stop them. However, as we get going, we'll want to eliminate factions
This is your last
completely. And so once we start eliminating factions,
Witness me.
that will stop. Once they're eliminated from the game, that'll stop them from settling them. But as we... Well, we'll see how things go.
Motion is life.
But yeah, as we move forward, we want the horde to grow. Plus, too, I think it's relatively expensive to settle raised territories.
Yoleos,
Oh,
brother to the
fuck
sun.
me sideways. Fuck me sideways. Move too far.
Only strength matters.
And he... Oh my... God, I'm shitting me.
I seek what cannot be found.
Ah, that's really annoying. That is really annoying. And there's an army up there.
I am busy right now.
Alright, guys. Close your eyes. I gotta reload the save. Because I didn't mean to move so far. I want to be able to recruit this turn. We'll do a little scum savey here. Yeah, it's important that we get our numbers up. If we were able to reach the settlement and make an attack, then maybe I might have changed my mind. But yeah, it's pretty important that we keep getting the numbers up. Georgie says it costs resources and manpower. And Georgie says they're a mystery. Yeah, I love a good mystery. And says historians are certain only about the Peliset, which settled in current day Palestine. Ah. Shadow says, okay, that's what Georgie meant. Thank you both. Ah, no worries. Yeah, it's there's certain limitations into resettling the territory and whatnot. So
My brother, the sun, beckons me to him. Let's rest and have fun.
all right, yeah, just move them in camp stance just to make sure that we don't
I cannot
overmove.
wait. Burn first, questions later.
We camp here.
Can we interact with these? Yeah. I mean, initially we'll
I
need
fight
the
for my
stone to
brothers
build
in
up
arms,
our
and do what must be done to be strong
our
in this
encampments
world.
as well.
Go away.
Push movement to see if
Please.
he's got enough movement to attack us.
It is I.
Only strength matters.
They're ambushed.
Men, hide!
And there.
We go there
See if we
next.
can trigger an ambush.
The horizon is a step away. Are you lost? A flame in the flesh.
Alright, let's get another one of these
You
guys.
will get your fill with me.
These guys are really useful. They're just very multi-purpose. They've got javelins, they've got shields. They're not fast, but they're not slow either. And they're fairly well armored. And they're not bad, not terrible in combat. These guys are a little bit more specialized. They're low armor, but they're very fast. And they do have armor piercing damage because they're like armor breaking. Yeah, they have their uses. But yeah, these guys will most likely form the backbone of our armies. And then these guys will be used for flanking. And then when we get access to them, we'll build some armies with spears and archers as well. But yeah, we're going to mix things up a little bit with the armies.
Any news?
I don't know if you can... Bijou, one of my cats, is sleeping on the sofa here. Let me see if I can... That's Bijou, aka Ninja Cat. I don't know if you can hear her snoring, but she's over there. I gotta woke her up. Knows I'm talking about her. But yeah. Yeah, that's Bijou, and the corner there is like the edge of the desk. I should have covered that with the green screen, but I don't know, I didn't notice it when I started. But anyway. George says, do you plan to settle or raid all the way? We're going to raid all the way because once we forge our own path, we get more bonuses if we don't have any settled settlements. However, like in a perfect world, what I would like to do is raid the whole way, burn everything down, and then settle it slowly and just build my own sort of like custom kingdom peacefully. But yeah, we're gonna raid the whole way, and cool thing is we'll be able to build these outposts, which will supplement our food supply, and we can potentially leave garrisons and whatnot as well.
Fanning the flames.
All right, while we're sitting here, let's do some building as well. We've got 10 laborers. I think let's get this built. How much does this cost? This is 4. Can't we do both these? Oh, we don't have enough stone. Yeah, that's expensive. I'll keep minus 10. Labor growth. Doesn't increase the labor growth. Does increase our recruitment slots, which is useful. Don't need this yet. I'm not crazy about the axes. They definitely have their uses, but I think I'd probably rather skip the axes and just work towards the swords. Battle loot 15%, melee attack plus 5. That is useful also. And the additional melee attack is good. We've only got so much stone, that's the thing. Really expensive. Let's go with labor growth and idol of Isle for the time being, and then also that's gonna be important. Let's get this built out too.
I protect my warriors.
Shadow. Yeah, that's my one of my kitty cats. I've got two kitty cats, Mr. Bruce and
Brother
Mr.
to the sun.
and Miss Bijou. Pain in my butt,
Follow
but
me to the end.
they are nice to have around. Okay, Royal Decree available. So... Okay, right, we're gonna do the Paths of the Sea Peoples. Double check we're at war with everyone. Oh, got a new
I will
faction.
unite this land.
Let's,
I don't usually suffer.
Werewolf?
Burokata is with me.
George says a cat person, I see. Yeah. Who isn't a cat person, though? Alright, I got a pretty good feeling these guys are going to come down here and attack us. But, even though we're a little bit banged up, we do have this guy to help us out.
Speak quickly.
Plus, if we
Listen, I
really
hear you.
wanted, we could recruit another guy here if we cancel some buildings, but I like the fact that we're doing some buildings. Alright guys, I need to take a very brief washroom break here. I'm going to come back here in 1 second. But in the meantime, a good time to showcase today's sponsor, CanFax, the Ministry of Canadian Facts. Hopefully I don't get like a copyright flag for this, but anyway, guys, enjoy this shenanigans here. I'll be right back.
The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
Did you know that Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving at the beginning of October, and yet Americans celebrate their Thanksgiving at the end of November? That means we must have invented it, because we celebrate it first. Did you? It's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry. The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
Did you know that when the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, the Canadian House of Commons declared war on Japan immediately, and the American Congress did not declare war until the following day? Thus, for 24 hours, Canada stood alone against the treacherous forces of Japan. Did you know that? Well, it's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry. The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
Did you know that, contrary to popular belief, in Canadian football there are actually 4 downs, not 3? 4, not 3. Canadians always punt on the 3rd down, just to be safe. Did you? It's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Figure out how to turn these things back on. Yeah, so ambush failed. Your army is spotted by the enemy before it could spring its ambush. You have an opportunity to intercept and engage in battle. So we don't want to do that because apparently we're not getting our reinforcements here, so...
Not a good time. Head back.
Okay, so... Not... Oh man, that's the shits right there. Fuckity fuck. Okay, 70 deceptive attack. It's the enemy army. On success, they will retreat. On failure, your army will suffer a morale penalty in battle. You can't use this action against another player. I think we're gonna try this because apparently the odds are terrible. But like the thing is, we really need to recruit those troops. Otherwise, we're gonna really struggle against this this force, I think. An archer. All right, here goes. Ah, sweet, 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 sweet. We really needed that. Really? Oh, fuck. These guys are coming down here, too. Oh, my gosh. Of course. 53% chance. What's the odds that we can do it 2 times in a row? Fuck, we really need to get the recruitment. We're going to try it again. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. Whew. All right. Beauty. Really needed that because we but this is gonna be tricky now because those 2 armies are gonna support one another. We attack them, I believe. All right, so here we go. Choose an ambition. Master of the coastlands. Fishing nets, income from raiding plus 35%. Shadow says, wow, that luck. I know, right? 2 coin flips in a row went in our favor, so that was pretty sweet. Ravager of the Inking. Raise or sack the following number of settlements, including those. Musicians from sack 20. Wow, that's pretty good. Though I think we're going to be doing more raising than sacking. This does... Oh, okay, they each give us resources from raise plus 50%. Alright. Let's do this one. Because bronze torches. I'm not at road. I like this one a little bit better. Raider. Set the mountains aflame. Mighty Tawana beckons. Ripe the mountain with plunder. Take it all and leave nothing behind but a scattering dust. Alright. Alright. So, 19 units to our 15. We did get some replenishment. And we do have this unit as well, which would give us 16 units.
Found me. Good job.
We don't have enough labor to do
Ruin has yet to befall the world.
Shadow says that was a 27.56 chance to succeed both, by the way. Ooh, shit. The thing is, like, I don't know, this is just mere speculation. I don't have any sort of, like, anything other than anecdotal information to sort of back this up. But I think, like, when you get odds and stuff in these games, like, it's like, I don't think it's like a true representation of the odds. Like, for example, like, what I mean is, like, the auto resolve. Like, if you do the same auto resolve over and over and over again, you will get pretty much the same results every time. So, like, the elements of chance are, like, it's kind of like, in a way, a superficial, like, I think it's like a superficial calculation. But anyway, I don't know. I could be just talking out of my ass right now. What's in this army?
Hello. Go away, please. I am busy right now. Go away, please.
See, the thing is, like,
I can find a better life.
A lot is going to depend on the battle map, what the battle map looks like, and where the reinforcements are coming in. Because reinforcements don't come in delayed, they come in right away. So if we were to attack this army, but then like try and cut off these reinforcements, we could potentially really smash this army before it gets a chance to organize. Or we could attack this army and try to destroy it right away and then swing around to face this army, which is or we could attack this army and then cut off these reinforcements. So a number of different options. Or we could run off, scurry off, and head in another direction. But these guys are here. I think we should fight them. It's just a matter of three options. Three options, essentially. Attack this army, try and destroy it. Or attack this army, cut these guys off, if possible. Or attack this army and cut these guys off.
Raiding is easy.
Those are the options. But we do want to bring this guy up.
Set up camp, men. March until arrival.
Position you there.
The horizon is a step away. We shall be subtle.
It's interesting, we can make an attack in ambush stance. I wonder if that gives us the possibility to actually ambush them. But I think this gives us the most options. So attacking these guys gives us the option to try and destroy them right away or to cut them off. I think that gives us the best options. A lot depends on how the battlefield looks. We could move around and make the attack from this side. I think we'll do it like this. I think this is fine. I don't want to use up. I want to try and conserve as much movement as possible. Okay, so the other guys are not. They're not supporting them. So never mind. All of that analysis was a waste of time. So we want to do this as cleanly as possible. And then maybe what we do is take the replenishment, probably. Where does it tell us the battle effects? Okay, okay, so we still have this. Turns remaining 8. Okay. So it doesn't stack, like the amount of turns remaining stacks, but the, like you can't double up in the armor, melee damage and stuff. But yeah, keeping that is important. And alright. Let's do it. Savalon, the legend. Let's go get him, cowboy. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on getting him. How are you, Saw? I've been lurking on a couple of your streams here and there. I like to put your Starfield streams on in the background while I'm watching the telly. Alright, looks good. Alright, our reinforcements are coming in behind them as well. Alright, the units that are damaged, I don't think I'm going to use them for this fight. You guys are going to flank in behind. Gonna flank in behind. Man, and up here with the main force. Just bring these guys over here. Defend old He-Man here.
Who will face me?
Alright, guess there for now.
Seize the moment.
Alright, so
There's no chance of stopping us. Ready, spears.
If we brought these javelins, will they be able to have will they have line of sight over these rocks? That's the question. I mean, I guess if they don't, we can just bring them around that way. It's actually not send them in. I don't have Vanguard, but we'll send them around that way. The line. All right. And then
No one can break us.
main force. Let's pin them into place. Spear. All right. Good. Question is, what should we do with the axes? And the axes, yeah, we'll send the axes flank with them. They'll be a little bit slower, even though they're a little bit damaged. They won't be the first ones into the fight.
I do not fear the Hittites.
3 and 4. All right.
I will burn their ship. Just do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Camera. It's taking a little getting used to, and you guys. Interesting. I engage with those guys. Apparently. Can they not see these guys over here? Looks like they're moving back.
Those Hittites need
Got over here. You guys just hold up there for a second. Making your way around. You guys come around that way.
Move forward. Better than everyone.
Line is here.
There we go.
Though you guys don't need to get that close.
Here I am. Ha! Of course. Grasping snakes. March onwards.
Up a bit.
Change position. With relish. Clubs. Arrows, fly. Start marching.
I'll try and get these guys in behind to get to the archers, I guess. Actually, let's come into position there. Alright.
Perish. If I take you, I'll strangle you. Bleed them out. Spearmen. Bleed them out. Target
Alright,
practice
go
for
time,
our
boys.
fingers.
Shit.
Clubs. March onward.
Let's head in there. You guys
Warriors,
get
march.
behind there. Actually, no, getting behind them.
On our way.
Alright. Rolling up the flank here pretty good.
Let loose your arrows. Swordsmen.
You guys in behind.
For the sea gods. Clubs.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. The fucking javelins are slow. So we need them to get into position.
Move forwards.
Give it a sweet ass time.
Start marching. Perish. Warriors of the tides.
Good.
Swordsmen.
Let's come up for moral support, I guess.
For the sea gods.
Yeah, just the mouse over annoys me. It's like, why does this information have to be so fucking huge? If anybody knows how to change it, which one of these, if any of these changes it, please let me know. But I was tinkering this a little bit And I could not figure out, like, yeah, banner description, maybe? No. Oh. I don't know what that is. I don't know. But yeah, the mouse over, I would love to get rid of that. Just run a few of them down here. Otherwise, I think we've got to fight them again, potentially. Alright, easy game, easy life. Few losses, nothing too serious. I think we'll take the replenishment here and see if we can challenge that other army. It'll be a lot tougher. But I'm feeling a lot better about our chances now that we got those recruitment. I'm kind of like maybe rushed raising those first couple settlements a little bit. Because important thing is just to get the numbers up right away. Oh shit! Shadow says your hero dies. The Ragnar one. That's okay.
Easy
Shit.
enough. Onward.
Son of a bitch. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Try to keep the next guy alive. We let them live. Let's it's only 3% replenishment, but that 3 labor growth will give us enough to recruit another general. Let's do that.
This is simply the way of things.
I was on.
What more can I do? My brother, the sun, beckons me to him.
Heroic demise. What is it? Oh, heroic news. Ragnar fought bravely, dancing around the enemy's swords and bashing back the thrust of their spears. Yet, with each blow he parried and each foe he felled, Ragnar only fueled the enemy's desire to ensure his demise. The realm now laments his passing. His wish was to meet a glorious end in combat. That sounds about right. Sounds pretty, oh my gosh. Cover his body and feast. Food minus 1,000. Or movement on land plus 10% faction wide. That's pretty good. How much food do we have? We got quite a bit of food. Spend 100 gold to do 10% speed faction wide. Or bury him quickly, minus 10% morale. So I don't think we're gonna do that. Here's the thing. The covers body and feast would be the best in terms of like our campaign mobility. However, this would give us a little bit of an edge, a little bit more of an edge in this fight that's coming up here. Plus future fights as well. And I don't think we... How much gold is it? 100 gold. We don't have a ton of gold. I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll covers body and feast. Okay. We'll risk it.
Fearless. Burn their beards.
Wait, what just happened?
Our quest continues.
I think I tried to interact with this.
Blades and torches.
Okay, there we go.
Witness me.
I think we've we've been caught and somehow by interacting with this. We stepped into his zone of control, and now we're stuck in his zone of control.
Go away.
But that's
please.
okay. I wonder.
Time for drums and wine.
Oh shit!
Euleos, brother to the sun.
Oh, can't raise a new force here. I was gonna try and raise another force
The horizon is
so
a
that we
step
could
away.
have him participate in this battle as well. So, slight advantage on for them. These guys are well armored. Most spears have high melee defense. Yeah, this is an elite unit right here. By the looks of things. CD. They do have chariots as well. Though I find the chariots... Oh shit. Missed. We'll see. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. At least we... Yeah, the key is gonna be shutting down their range units and then flanking them. It's gonna be the key. How does the map look? Georgie says, Ragnarok, do you like the battles now after the lethality change? I'm not. I have been enjoying the battles. I haven't minded them so much, but I haven't really like. I haven't played a ton of the game. So I can't give like a really in-depth sort of judgment. But there's definitely like I don't know, like the combat to me is there are a lot of aspects about the combat that are kind of wonky in my opinion. Like the way that the units move, for example, like the units are like fuck. I actually, you know what? This actually should play better to us because they do have range units. But yeah, like for example, like the way that the units move, it's like they're synchronized. It's not. They don't look like they're marching in formation. They look like it's a whole bunch of synchronized units, and like they're all like, I don't know. Maybe this is because the settings are on low, but they're all the exact same unit model. And then like the collisions don't look organic. They just look really artificial. They're just almost like blobs mashing into one another. But I mean, this has like been, you know, an issue since like Rome 2, I would say. Like Shogun 2, I think Shogun 2 still has by far the best combat in the way that it's in the physics, in the interactions with the units, with the way that the unit models move across the battlefield. Like I feel like Shogun's 2 is still the superior, though. Having said that, I don't know how Shogun 2 compares to like Medieval 2 and Rome, but the newer Total Wars, in my opinion, suffer from like a weird, just the collisions and stuff just don't look great. But this is something that I'm probably going to spend some time like investigating at some point in the future, and we'll explore it in more depth and just maybe do like a proper analysis. Where are the axes? Axes in the center here. Actually, you know what? Let's do. We'll have two main lines, and then we'll have our hammers on the outside to flank, and then just keep the javelins beside general for now. Do those as group 2, you guys get group 3, and you guys will be off for 4. Georgie says it's a bit floaty, yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know. I think it's overdue that we get like a new engine. But yeah, if you watch these guys running, actually they don't look too bad there. It looks kind of natural.
This mist is not helping.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't look too bad. Shadow says, personally, I like the one entity general in previous Total War games, but Pharaoh's not bad. Better than the original release. Yeah, I think so. I think the Dynasties update has revitalized the game a bit. It would be nice to see where they could take it if they get like more development for it, but I have my doubts that we're gonna see too much more development for it. But you never know. I don't know. And it's good that they did this. Wonder where these guys are. But in the meantime, we should probably take this high ground here.
Of course.
I have a feeling that they're in this area here.
Where are we? Back at sea?
Refill my coffee here soon. Let's come around here. Okay, we spotted them. Yeah. Okay, looks like they are... Are they moving towards us? No, they're staying put. Alright, you guys get on those chariots. They're gonna engage there. Alright, let's move up. Shit. Wanna move up? Come on, go, 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 go. Fucked up by those range units. I guess we should have maybe moved back and waited for them to... Oh, shit. Alright, that did not, that did not go as I had foreseen it would go. Those chariots effed us up there. Yes. Have to try and get the spears on the chariots, apparently. Hopefully those guys come back. Fuck, why are you guys way the fuck down there? Hell up in there. Oh man, you guys are there. This is not looking super great at the moment, boys. Let me tell you. This does not look good at all. Fuck. Those guys are getting fucked up. Come on, we need you guys over here. Come on, go, 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 go. This is not looking good at all. Oh shit! Fuck, fuck, fuck. You gotta get out of there. Oh, fuck. I totally fucking butchered this battle. And he might run. This is not looking good at all. Oh! Oh my god. Fuck this out of this. E-Man just went down! E-Man is dead. George says only pro players play without their unit cards. Oh man. I should have waited for these guys to come around. Georgie says rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace indeed. I totally freaking took this battle too lightly. Should have been a lot more focused. We might scum save again though, as much as I hate doing it, but I feel pretty confident that we can win this battle if it's fought properly.
Axemen! Riptide take you! Striker! Back, damn it!
I mean, maybe not.
Stick them like boar! Blood and battle! Cut and gut them!
Alright, you know what?
Warriors of the time!
Comrade says the only real way to play is when you sacrifice your general to the enemy archers. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, guys. We are going to have some technical difficulties here. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just, I need to take care of some stuff here. Don't mind me. This actually feels like a pretty good time to put on another coffee. Shadow says, "Do you have the legendary death on? Deaths on? Yeah, we've got the legendary deaths on. I was tempted to like turn it off so that the generals are all immortal, or not the generals, but the faction leaders are immortal. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to turn the can facts off there. Yeah, we're gonna take a mulligan there. Let's see if we can actually win that battle. Yeah, I usually don't scum save like this, but it's gonna end the campaign. We're gonna have to restart if we don't. So we'll give it another try, give it another crack. You know what? Auto resolve would actually give us a win, but it would the general would die. But yeah, let's see if we can be a little bit more careful this time around. Those chariots were a lot stronger than I anticipated. We'll try things a little bit differently this time. And see if we can make sure we don't have our general killed, because they definitely seem to, like, the range units seem to prioritize the higher tier targets. Like whatever has the most value, they seem to target those, and obviously the generals have high value. So but yeah, this time around, let's make sure our flankers are in position before we engage with their line. I think what we'll do this time, we'll keep all of those boys together, and then we'll create two lines here. Do it like that, so that the spears, we have one spear on each side of the spears. We're gonna have to try and get it into their chariots, and then we'll keep you a little bit further back this time around. But we will get in behind with those guys. So 1, 2. But yeah, this is a much tougher fight than I was anticipating. I think what really set us back was should have maybe, rather than sacking settlements right away, we should have maybe focused a bit more on just recruiting to start off. 'Cause it's just really a numbers game. I mean, quality definitely plays in as well, but numbers have a quality of their own. But yeah, the important thing is we need to neutralize their range units, and then hopefully we can outmaneuver them.
Fight for glory.
So stay in the trees a little bit. We'll give us some shelter from the range units. I guess hidden. There. Let's get out.
Warriors march! Send the hailstorm! March
Don't want
onward!
them to get engaged with them.
Start marching!
Let's start pushing up.
Start marching! Face the fury! Breathe sharp! Strike up! Hurl spears! Stones that fly! March onwards! Riptide take you!
Fuck.
Move forwards! On our way! Warriors march! We're invincible! Stick them like war! Axemen! Waves and storms!
We're doing over here.
Swordsmen!
Yeah, I think we're
No one can break us!
doing okay against our chariots.
Deadly aim!
Just stay in the
Move with
woods.
tide. Axemen! March onward!
Just get away from these guys if we can.
March onward!
Should be faster.
Move forward! Start marching! Axemen!
One over here.
No one can break us!
Alright, I
Spearmen!
need you over there.
Them out!
I'll back
March
this way.
onwards!
And
Sea javelins!
position here.
Start marching! On our way!
Good, good, good. Get over here.
Move forwards!
Those chariots are still going. Alright, you guys
That stinks!
position
inside.
here. Ooh, baby, we got a little bit of thunder outside, boys. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's been hot for quite a few days here in Toronto, and it's so if there's a disconnection, it's the thunder, which is obviously must have been what happened earlier in this our first attempt on this battle. Must have been.
Javelins now!
You can come up. You're safe now.
Fight for glory!
You come over there. What are we doing over here? Right, you just run off and
Warriors march!
just distract them for the time being. While we
Swordsmen!
try and get rid
Face
of
the fury! Drown in blood!
some of the units. This seems to be going pretty good over here. Ah, shit, they're out of. Let's send He-Man in. It's risky,
Blood and battle!
but
Lead them out!
let's get in there. Back.
March onward!
Happening here. If those chariots are still going.
Swordsmen! Perish!
I don't know what these guys are doing. Soon as we win in the main fight here. Go, 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 go. Comrade says thunder. No, that was me. I'm using your time. Have a Taco Bell. Have you had Taco Bell? Oh.
Waves and storm!
Is that what that was?
The gods have turned
Fuck those
from
chariots, man. Still going.
us. Spearmen! Cleave them!
Alright, good, 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 good. Good.
Spearmen!
Oh, look at that. Got it. Boom. They just, whew, all folded there. They got the army lost, I think, because their general went down. There we go. See? Easy game, easy life. It's too bad we had that disconnection there. Though, fuck, man. Like, the loss is pretty close. But I guess, yeah, we've got quite a few more remaining.
Almost a decent fight.
We get extra loot. Punishment is only 2%. There's not much. The labor growth is nice. But I think we're gonna let them live because that's a fair bit of resources right there.
Release them? Well, why not? Raiding grounds await. My brother, the sun, beckons me to him. Go away!
Not too worried about that army, but we should
Fanning the flame.
finish this one off, and we don't want them to end up in there to
The horizon is a
with the
step
garrison reinforcements. So let's finish these guys
away. Blades
off.
and torches ready.
We can auto. Do we want to auto resolve this? Lose one of our hammers. Auto resolve it. Just lose a hammer.
Easy enough. Onward.
How many losses did we take? 329. That's not too bad. And it's interesting. It's the same amount of, or it looks very similar. But yeah, I think we'll take this again. It's a little bit more replenishment this time around, but like the
Yes, let them go.
stock up on resources. We're gonna build ourselves a nice, healthy
Burning.
war stretch or war chest. Yeah, so we could make the attack on
My brother
that
watches.
this turn, but I think it's
Time for
more
drums
important
and wine.
that we get some
Our quest
replenishments
continues.
and also get some fresh
Does anyone
recruits.
else like fire?
So
All soldiers, all
let's get
mine.
2 more of those.
We will
We need
do
a little bit
whatever we
better
want.
flanking power, I think.
Euleos, brother to the sun.
And yeah. Give the replenishment a little bit.
Isul, I hear you.
Oh, we won't get 2. Alright, well, can't do any building this turn. And
Burn first, questions later.
yeah.
My turn.
Fuck.
Follow me
Sorry,
to the
pardon
end.
me. It would be nice. It would be nice to be able to recruit a general because we'd be able to make the attack with the general and raise it, and then still recruit
Flame in
with
the
this guy,
flesh.
go into encamp with He-Man here. But because we're gonna
The
raise it
horizon
next
is
turn,
a step away.
anyway, it'll be fine. All right, let's double check we're at war with everyone. Like it. No new factions. I don't like that you can't stretch this out, or if you can, I don't know how to do it. Anyway, just a minor thing, but... Alright. This is how the map is looking so far. These are raised territories, but yeah, well... Just bounce around and destroy as much stuff as possible for the time being.
Here I am.
No kids yet. More spoils. Yeah, so with the war spoils, we can get to a 6th level. So how do we do that? So current rank 5. Plus the Prince's Prize, okay, which is a special ability that we gain access to, I think, a little bit later on. Diplomacy. Okay. We're gonna end the turn. Take off for a bit. I can wear these. Well. Oh, they brought some friends. This is good though, as we will more war spoils for fighting these guys. Though we are a little bit damaged. Interesting. The resolve. All right. Well, let's. Well, we actually got a little fort. Interesting. Right, we are in camp, aren't we? Government says, so what unit is the best so far? You know what? I don't know, man. Like... I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Here we are in pretty bad shape. Reinforcements coming in over there. Guys over here. Slingers.
Soon they'll be running scared.
You want to run up here and smash these guys? And then swing around and smash them? Or do we want to defend the fort? That's the question. I mean, the fort, we do have the towers. If we run out here...
Spearmen! We will fend these Hittites off with ease!
That's a shame.
Swordsmen! The sea unites us!
We will be breaking skulls today!
Yeah, I'm not sure what the AI is gonna do here, what their behavior is gonna be.
We are invincible!
Like, are they gonna... Like, if we march out here to attack this army, is this force going to run over here to support them, or are they gonna run in here to capture these capture points? That is the question.
Lighting spears!
Men, double check your water reserves! Swordsman!
Wrist up!
No one can break us!
Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run around these guys and we're gonna push forward, create a line here, and attack them. We might, if they charge forward, we might make a line here that we get backed up by our towers. But I want to swing around and hit them in the flank. So maybe if we make a line sort of this way to make room for the flank to hit them. And then hopefully we can deal with these guys before the reinforcements show up. That's the plan. Is it going to work? I don't know. Comrade says, or Georgie says, in response to Comrade, Extreme for me is the best unit. Extreme unit unit scale is great. It's guys spread out. Just go to the flank there. Support there. And
on our way.
So
No one stand in my way. I am up to it.
fucking range. Yeah, I can't wait till we get access to some archers. Will certainly help things along. I really like to use my archers. It looks like, actually it's hard to tell. No, it looks like they're coming for us. Okay.
March onward. No one can break us. Riptide take you. Swing and loose. For the sea gods. I'll strangle you. Fight for glory. Get the aim.
Let's get into position there.
Fight for glory. Start marching.
Guess we're supposed to be up here to flank. Are we looking on the sides? Yeah, they are coming. Guess I'm gonna hurry up and get into position. Get rid of these guys. Come on.
Swordsman.
Gotta work quick. Gotta work quick, boys.
On top of my sweat.
What I might do is, where's the swords? These guys are swordsmen. Send the swords there to cut them off.
Swordsman.
Make sure they don't come back.
For the sea gods.
Yep. Good.
Spearman. We cannot
Killing
last
them.
much longer. Clubs. Warriors march. Warriors
shit.
on the tide. Spearman. Split them out.
My job's caught up here.
Swordsmen. They bleed.
Let's go over there and cut them off.
Warriors of the tides. Start
I
marching.
guess chase them back, make sure they don't come back. Where's my other boys? Alright, let's do up there. You guys get over here.
Start marching. Move forwards. On our way. March onwards.
Alright, guys turn
I'll
around.
strangle you. Drown in blood. Meet your maker. Warriors march. Face the fury.
Need to chase them. Listen, get in there.
Strike hard.
Get behind. Go.
Axemen.
Alright, you guys need to support this line over here because they're not going to last super long. Yeah, things are getting mighty thin. We're going to need to take a little bit of time to do a bit of recruitment and replenishment. And maybe fighting off a bit more than I can chew at the moment.
Sea javelins. Clubs.
Okay, running them down.
Meet your maker.
We just about got it. It's not looking too bad.
No one can break us.
Yeah, that's the thing. The battles are very fast.
Strike hard.
But I have been kind of enjoying them. The morale system, like the morale seems pretty good. But just the only thing is, it's just very point and clicky. Like Or at least in the early game, it seems that way.
Riptide take you! Axemen! Dead already! Riptide take you! I'll strangle you! Bleed them out! Face the fury! Meet your maker! There's too many!
Oh, this guy hasn't broken
Leave
yet.
them out!
Just running.
Drown in blood! Perish!
Oh, this guy hasn't broken either.
I'll
And there, help
strangle you!
out.
We're invincible! Spearman!
It's fucking generals.
Blood and battle! This armor was crushed anyway! Swordsman!
Another close victory. Only 237 losses, that's not too bad. Shouldn't take us too long to get this replenished, and we are getting some more recruitment, so... And I think we've sort of, taken out, like, the major threats in the area. Like, there was one large army and two small armies. Two small armies or three small armies that we just defeated? Basically three small armies that we've defeated. So, pretty good shape. Um, 2% is not very much replenishment, but the labor growth would be good. But, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that. Just keep that going. Back that up a little. Jordan says, I like the time period. Yeah, the time period is pretty cool. Get attacked again. Oh my gosh, he's... That's gonna play if we auto-resolve. So, 3 armies this time. Jordy says, by the way, stacking those bonuses from stealing equipment is very OP. Yeah, it just stacks the like the turns remaining, I think. But still, I mean, that's a plus 8 armor, plus 10 armor piercing, plus 10 damage, plus 8 morale. All good stuff, so... Just wish we could auto-resolve this. I don't know if I can wear these either. Maybe this time we'll try and defend the fort. Rather than rush them. Reinforcements there.
I survived sea storms.
Not all of their reinforcements. So this is just a small army here.
Spearmen.
I'm gonna put the spears over here because that's most dangerous troops coming in there.
The gods rage with us. Deadly aim.
And let's have you guys over here to flank.
Here I am.
Just run and hide over here. Double check that there's no reinforcements coming in on this side. Nope. It's there.
We will spend it.
There. Alright. Alright.
Fight for glory. Swordsman! Reefs up!
Actually, you guys should be in front.
Spearmen!
These are javelins.
Winds guide us! Swordsman! Without doubt!
This wood protects me much.
Alright, you boys stand there. And then over here,
No one can break us!
boys, manage this.
For the sea gods!
Back you up with them.
We will skewer them
And
two at a
then
time! Clubs!
have you guys position there to flank. Position over here.
Axemen! No one can break us!
Axes over here too. Yeah, things are getting mighty thin.
We will be breaking skulls today!
Mighty thin. Fuck. I think we'll be alright.
I am the one! Clubs!
Hmm.
For the sea gods!
Very good enough.
Skitites are eager to die! We will do so! Start marching! On our way!
Yeah, this unit's a little bit scary. That's the general's bodyguard. But
We will raise
these
spears
guys
on
are in
them!
bad shape. And then, yeah, this is the two armies over here coming in. It looks like...
Let's do this!
Move with the tide! Warriors march!
Yeah, so we need to finish these guys off as quickly as possible so that we can push in around here. Hopefully we can pin them all in place. Forward just a little bit.
We do so!
Slingers.
For the sea god!
Back up for a second.
March onwards! Cut and gut them! I on it!
And a little bit of thunder. A little bit of thunder, yeah. Slingers are gonna be annoying. They got like 4 units of them.
Swing and loose! Waves and storms! Riptide, take you!
Good. General's breaking. Good, good, good. I think I want it there. Guys, I'm getting behind, and you guys just stay put. Moment. Okay, let's move back up. Alright, this is done. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Start marching!
The slingers. Go.
Move forward! Warriors, march! March onwards!
At least the slingers don't do too much damage. But if you let them have free reign, they will
The fury!
cause problems. Alright,
Spearmen!
guys, get in there.
Fight for glory! Axemen!
Move up.
On our way!
Somebody pin them in place.
Meet your maker! Move forward!
Oh, no. Run, 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 run.
Talhuna must be furious!
Reach up!
Swordsmen! Move forward! Cut and gut them!
Jordy says, use the direct shot when possible with the archers. Oh, yeah. I like that they added that. This is a pretty cool feature. But, yeah, unfortunately we don't have we don't have any archers yet. Can't wait till we get some, though. Love me some archers. Though, I don't think... Does this guy have the direct shot? No. In there. You make sure they don't come back, and then the rest of you need to get over here. Help out. Oh, what the fuck happened here?
I'll strangle you. Riptide, take you. Start marching. Axemen. Face the fury.
These harpooners can be quite deadly, though. Glad that we have them. Actually, they've been pretty key in some of these fights. Georgie says it works only when you have a direct line of sight to the enemy, but lowers the range. Yeah, if you can flank with them, get them in behind, and then just like switch to direct shot and be able to do like quite a bit of damage. Another close victory, but another victory nonetheless. So I feel like our enemies in the area are getting worn down. So are we. What the fuck? And take the we'll take on the warriors this time. It's for the labor growth, and it does give us like a slightly bit of replenishment.
My brother would be proud. My brother, the sun, beckons me to him.
Replenishment is pretty absurd right now.
Is to my men.
Pretty absurd. So one thing, I hate that the newer Total Wars we don't have what do you call it? Agents. Scout the map.
First, questions later. Touch me with a blade, or not at all.
It's in march stance.
The horizon is a step away.
I think.
Happy people. Oof. Touching me costs a hand. Follow
I mean, we could raise this turn. But if we do that, we can't recruit any troops.
Who else? I am busy right now. Isul, I hear
We'll get rid of this army. They're not recruiting though, so that is one good thing. They will get a little bit of replenishment. We're not fully replenished ourselves.
Eyes open always.
One more, and then let's start filling this one up. Get that to there, and then we can drop this in. Additional battle loot is nice too.
Witness me.
Yeah, I kind of want to get to full strength, so I think we're gonna go over here and get rid of this army.
Isul smiles on their grief.
Alright, yeah, we'll take them on.
This is simply the way of things. Here I am.
Ooh, we could. Yeah, again. I want to just play it a little bit cautiously, because we. Let's raise this.
Excitement ahead. Yoleos,
This way.
brother to the sun.
Position here. That way we can hit either settlement next turn if we want. Ooh, this is a big garrison.
A flame in the flesh. Does anyone else like fire?
Put some more troops.
My
And
brother
let's
watches.
try this again.
Burn first, questions later.
Alright, who do we got here? We got Matthias, Itzakor, and Emery. This guy's younger. So, you.
I fight for my brothers.
And
I do what must be
let's,
done to survive. I seek money.
let's call him,
That's it.
Kor. If he can survive longer than Ragnar did.
This is messy work.
Realize. That was weird. It allowed me to move it. Now I can't. Oh, okay. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Still no kits, sadly. But it is pretty early. It's only turn 6.
Fearless.
Where I go, death follows.
Found me. Good job.
Yeah, I think
Duty calls.
what I'd like, ideally, is for this second
I'm a
army to
perfect
become
noble.
our archer army. So we need to get it to tier 2. Is that tier 2 or is that tier 3? Fuck, I think that's tier 3. Anyway, gotta make sure he doesn't get killed this time around.
Party will
A
arise
new
again.
faction
You're
to
unwelcome
declare
here.
war on. Everybody we're at war with. Perfect. Yes. Oh. Alright, sweet. This is actually quite powerful. When we take the path of the sea people, I believe. Unlocks, yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. We should be perfectly safe where we are right now. Take a look. And we've got plenty of food, a little bit low on stone, but we've got like heaps of building to do. So we're stockpiling food and whatnot right now. So I mean things are going all right. Oh man, look at this. No unit cost when colonizing. Common Celery chance on Common Celery chance. Line of sight. Common medium armor. Sounds good. Common medium. Sounds good. Ooh, son of a bitch. You know what? Wait. This instantly cannot be equipped together with it. Oh, sorry. I thought I took the shield off. Right bow. Yeah, so oh fuck. Why did I call him Thor? So name him something else. What can we name him? It's a famous archer. I can't think. I'm gonna call him Comrade. Gonna be our archer. Comrade was generous enough to give us drop a super chat earlier, so we'll name this dude
Life is
after Comrade guy.
Neither am I.
And if anybody wants to put some names in the list for our next generals that we have coming up, we'll recruit some more. So ideally, what we'll want is 4 armies working together, I think. And we'll just see how it goes. The quicker we can get these armies built up, the better. I'm gonna need to go for a refill on the coffee here soon.
What more can I do?
Civilization prospers, nature's bounty. Merciful gods, the land is moist and abundant, richly nourishing these provinces. Click the button, top left of provinces affected. Child has been born! Sweet daddy. Royal decree in effect, path of the sea peoples.
Perhaps I can find a better life.
That's pretty huge. Welcome back, comrade. I tossed you into the game here, my friend.
Money and
Try and do my best to keep you in one piece. Ooh, we've got another one of these. What's this one? Battle loot. Okay, let's get this up to 8, and then we can drop that in, and then we'll get this to 6, and then we can drop this in. Hmm.
Raiding time.
All right.
I would advise against it.
Get things moving.
The horizon is a step away.
I think probably. I mean, it's tempting to hit this because it's got the gold.
Find me someone to fight.
This is a larger army. We better get rid of the larger army, though it's not a real threat to us. We don't necessarily have to. You know what? I think we're gonna come over here.
Survival
This
at all
one.
costs. This will be quick.
I think we want to upgrade that next. Shadow says, "No worries, comrade. One general already made and meet, if you know what I mean." Sorry, Ragnarok. I had to say it. It's all good. It's all good. That's you'll notice that that's a common theme on my streams. I'm pretty reckless with my my generals in most of these games.
There they are.
Yeah, so it's a big garrison here. Though we've almost fully replenished. Pretty sweet. Range 219. How is his range so fucking good? Why is his range bonus? Oh, interesting. Just,
I'm waiting.
Is it because of
Why I'm a
supposed to be
perfect nobody.
move up a little bit?
Short trek ahead.
We don't have enough stone to do any building.
Let us
I want to
explore.
figure out what. Oh, missile range plus 15%. Kushite bow. Got you. Well, that makes sense then. He's gonna be useful.
I am busy
What do they
right
have
now.
in here for a garrison? They do have some archers, but we outrange them, so maybe we can
Blood and
maybe
ashes.
snipe their archers. Alright, let's do it. Minor settlement battle coming up. Yeah, in just 2 turns, we were just basically fully replenished. That seems fine. Okay, so comrade's coming in over here. Let's leave him some troops to work with here, so we can have the spears. And these boys, and let's leave the axes over here too.
No one can break us.
Just back up a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna try and
Fear will not stop me.
try and pick them apart a little bit with the archers. Go up. Georgie says, "Are you watching the Olympics, Rock?" Not really, unfortunately. I don't have at home. I don't have cable, so to watch sporting events is kind of a pain in the ass because I usually have to like find like a site to stream it from. So I haven't really been paying attention a whole lot, unfortunately. I don't know. I was a little bit turned off by the opening ceremony a little bit. It was something. But Whew. Getting a little sleepy. Ooh, reinforcements. What are their reinforcements? Alright, you and here.
Waves and storms!
And
Warriors! This day shall be ours!
if we can guys in place here.
Swordsman!
Swordsman should be able to manage it, but we'll keep these harpooners nearby just in case. And
The sea unites us! Warriors of the tides!
ooh, son of a bitch! There's a spot we can
I will make a necklace of ears today.
over here as well. Let's go to group 5 and take one of these guys. Okay.
Axemen! Swordsmen!
Swords out front. Alright. I think we're
Axemen!
just about ready to go. Comrade says, yee, you see if Rag watched the Olympics, there would be no viewers on the channel that covers it. Oh, maybe. Jersey says, you haven't been watching any wrestling too, I guess. Oh, fuck, man. Unfortunately, like, I've been watching, like, I've been catching the highlights for the wrestling. But most of, I've been working mostly with the, when the wrestling is on. So I unfortunately haven't caught any of the live stuff. But, yeah, freaking the highlights for SummerSlam looked fantastic. What in the shit is this? You see this shit? They were supposed to come in. He was supposed to come in here. Some bullshit right there. Yeah, SummerSlam looked like it was freaking awesome. Like, it looked really good. Just come over this way then. The general's over here somewhere. But yeah, I was pretty desperate. Like, I was trying to, like, I got scheduled on Saturday night, and I was trying my damnedest to get someone to cover for me, and no one would do it. So, what can you do? But anyway, all right, let's reconfigure here.
Let's do this!
In the center.
Get to that position!
Alright, let's see if we can spot their archers. And I prefer to focus my range units on them.
Let's do this!
Stand there so you're safe. But yeah, no
March onwards!
sign of the archers yet. We haven't spotted a whole lot of them. Oh wait, no. Armored skirmishers. But yeah, I really wanted to see the CM Punk Drew McIntyre match. Especially considering they had Rollins as the special guest referee. I really enjoy watching Braun Breaker wrestle as well. I wasn't too into the Priest and Gunter. Like I love Gunter, but like Damian Priest, I'm like, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of meh for me. George says, I read that TNA had a good event as well. It seems like they're making a comeback. Yeah, TNA has been having a little bit of a surge lately. And then AEW is AEW. Same old. Jordy says sold out a semi-big arena. Oh, that's good. Good for them. They've got like some kind of partnership with WWE now as well, where like some of the NXT guys are performing at TNA events and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Looks like they're headed in there, so that's fine. Let them. I was kind of hoping if we shot at those guys that they would run out at us. Instead, they ran in.
They will not fail us.
Shit. Is
Warriors of the Tides.
This guy's coming out.
Move forward. Stop marching.
So that's the thing. It's hard to keep an eye on every area here, and like the thing is too, like these minor settlements, like Smothered Archer, move back. I wonder if they've got like a little bit of a range advantage because they're up higher than us, or if that affects if they get like a little bit of a bonus. They're up so high. Should be out of their range now. Into this. It does seem like it seems like they might be getting a little bit of a bonus. Up a smidge.
If you see something move, smack it.
They vanished. Wait for them to pop up again.
No one can break us.
What's that thing?
Time to spill hit that bug.
Skirmishers I don't mind shooting at.
Inevitable. Spearmen. Move forward. Raider by heart. Start moving. Full attack. For blood.
Let's just see there. They absorb the shots. Ideally, we'd be taking the shots on the other shielded units, but spares do fine. Yeah, they're not shooting at the bodyguard. This guy's up. Back up a little bit. There. Wearing them down pretty good. Look, these guys are gonna come out. Oh, these guys did come out.
Commander! Spearmen!
Clubs! Start marching!
I'll just send the clubs in here in a second.
Spearmen!
This guy's longer.
Warriors march!
Ha! Of course!
Just going over here.
We're invincible! Swordsmen! Winds guide us! Easily done! Reach up! Warriors march! March onwards! Winds guide us! March onwards! Clean them!
Oh, shit.
Now! Riptide, take you! Spearman! I do what I must!
Waited too long to make my move here.
For the sea gods! Warriors of the tides! We lead them out! Clubs! Meet your maker! Hold the line! Got them! Ready spears! On
Oh,
our
if I can
way!
get you around it behind there.
Swordsmen!
I've been enjoying the soundtrack too. It's not bad, but I find in general though, like with most Total Wars, like the soundtrack, it's usually not big enough. That it'd be nice if the soundtrack was bigger so that we got more variety of songs throughout the campaign. But
The sea unites us! Swordsmen!
good, looking
This
good.
is hopeless.
Going over here.
We are invincible! Spearmen!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to
Face the
come out after us there. Don't think it's gonna be too much longer. Yeah, there we go. Alright, easy game, easy life. Yeah, I don't know, there's not a whole lot to these settlement battles. Georgie says, are you playing on extreme unit size? I am. So, which is nice, but I've got the settings way down because, like, once we get, like, the really large battles, like, it's gonna affect my whatchamacallit, whatchamathinget.
Could it be any other way?
My CPU is gonna freeze up. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It seems to run a lot smoother when the blood effects are not. Like, when you turn the blood effects off. As soon as I turn the blood effects on, it seems to cause problems. Ooh, sweet daddy.
These
A little bit of
structures
gold.
offend me.
A little bit of gold.
Fight hard! Loot harder!
My brother, the sun, beckons me to him.
Alright. Good. Alright, royal decrees. What are we gonna do next? Fuck. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's turn 7. For some reason, I thought we did this already. Yeah. Do the tribal outposts. And then... Ooh, plus 5% replenishment faction-wide is not bad. The thing is, we don't need this one. Yeah, all this stuff on the recruitment slot plus 1 faction-wide would be nice. But most of this stuff we won't need. Campaign movement plus 15% faction-wide will be extremely useful. Yeah, I think when I was playing this, the previous campaign that I was playing, I got lucky with one of the ancillaries for He-Man here. It was an ancillary that gave him, I believe, like, campaign movement range after raising a settlement. Like, it gave you back, like, 30% campaign movement range or something. And it was extremely useful because we're constantly raiding settlements, so... or sorry, constantly raising settlements. Oh shit, we got on another... Okay. Alright, yeah. We got another slot available, but we don't have anything leveled up to a position for another slot. Kobabia says, let's go. How are you enjoying the game, sirs? It's not bad. Not bad. Could be worse.
Witness me.
Could be worse. It's at least keeping my attention. How are you, Kebabia? It's good to see you, man. Let's drop one in this for now.
Gather all
I don't really want any of these troops, so what we'll do is, for the time being, He-Man will do the recruitment and he'll transfer over. Probably I'll just put the looters into Comrade's army for the moment, and we'll want to get Comrade leveled up so that he can build the Hunter's Gathering, so we can start getting some archers, and then we'll want this as well. So labor growth plus 7, labor growth plus 5, labor growth plus 5. Okay, yeah, I think Herb Gatherer Tent is what we want to do first.
Find me someone to fight. I seek money and power. That's it.
Alright, looking
Flame
good.
in the flesh.
So, where to next? Comrade says, no freaking way. Is that the legendary Kebabia? I know, right? We're very blessed to have Kebabia here. Kebabia says, I have to say it feels a little sus. Everyone is playing fair right now. It's not bad. It's honestly like... the game is still suffers from problems. But, you know, it has its charm. There's certain things about it that are interesting. I think there's a lot of different ways that you can potentially approach it. The battles aren't terrible. Yeah, like this, the game still has its issues, but it's definitely a big step in the right direction. And yeah, there's
Burn first, questions later.
to some extent, in some ways, like varying play styles. Like the playing as the Sea Peoples that we're playing as right now is very different than playing as a settled faction, playing as a horde. Where's the diplomacy? This. Alright, looks like we're still at war with everyone. Alright, good. I think we can end the turn. We're good. I need to put in another coffee, guys. So, coffee. So I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna mute the mic.
The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
I mean, the world is good.
Did you know that Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving at the beginning of October, and yet Americans celebrate their Thanksgiving at the end of November? That means we must have invented it, because we celebrate it first. Did you? It's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry. The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
Did you know that when the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, the Canadian House of Commons declared war on Japan immediately, and the American Congress did not declare war until the following day? Thus, for 24 hours, Canada stood alone against the treacherous forces of Japan. Did you know that? Well, it's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry. The Canadian Fact Ministry presents It's a Canadian Fact.
Did you know that contrary to popular belief, in Canadian football there are actually 4 downs, not 3? 4, not 3. Canadians always punt on the 3rd down, just to be safe. Did you? It's a fact.
It's a Canadian Fact. Brought to you by CanFax, your Canadian Fact Ministry.
The happy cattle.
All right, coffee's almost ready. Sorry, guys, I thought I muted the mic while I was up, but apparently I didn't. Just be 1 second. Let's see what we can do. George says, "What do you expect from CA going forward, new game wise?" I really have no idea. I mean, there's like all kinds of rumors and stuff, and it seems like things get changed, and things occasionally get canceled or whatever. But I wouldn't be surprised with a Medieval 3. I think CA has sort of like conceded that Medieval 3 is probably the best way to move forward. For a historical Total War in terms of popularity. But I wouldn't, at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised to see World War One or even Empire 2. But I honestly though, like if they do medieval Total War, I really want to see the Mongols. Like I want to be able to play as the Mongol Empire. Would be pretty nice. So I think we'll stay on this side of this river and we'll head over to Zara next, I think is the plan. Okay, coffee's ready. I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Let's see if we can figure out how to turn this back on. There we go. Comrade says it's because CA has Rag's family as Uvlig guest in their studio basement. Oh, sorry, unwilling guest in studio basement. And Kababi says, that comrade expecting nothing less from those British people. Oh, it says, laughing my ass off, what's happening? Comrade says, today's sponsor. Yes, I added, I don't know, I've got some more planned, but I don't know, I just figure while we're taking breaks, try and put something in to entertain you guys, as absurd as it is. But that's from SCTV, which is Second City TV, which is a comedy club here in Toronto, and like a lot of like the big Canadian comedians from the 80s came out of there, like John Candy and Eugene Levy, and I forget the name of the other guy in the video there, but so ridiculous. Georgie says, is this really a sponsor or is Rec trolling us? It's yeah, it's not really a sponsor, obviously. Can facts. Oh my god. How much movement you got? Alright, yeah, we're gonna head to Zara. And let's just do some more recruitment on the way.
My brother would be proud.
Yeah, we can't build in these yet, but we'll be able to build in them soon.
Brother to the south.
But what we'll probably want to do is create like a nice... Like the thing is, we won't be able to like do a lot of building of them like for a little while, I think, just because stone. We need the stone to build up our hordes.
Ready to
So what we'll want to do is sort of raise like a nice area of land first, and then
short trek ahead.
actually, does this improve? It does improve labor growth. I'd like you guys to be closer together, but I did want to activate these. We have to touch them to activate them, and then they become. Then we can build these later on if we want. This one got raised, so it's no longer activated for us, but these ones way back here, we could still build there once it becomes available if we wanted to. But I think we're just going to go on a rampage, raiding around. Probably just smash the minor settlements for the time being. And then once our army's a little bit bigger, we will start smashing some of the major settlements. Okay, let's drop this in, and then boom, we can do that. Oh, okay, Sea Ravager, that's the thing. Okay, never mind. Labor growth +5. That battle loot +15% is pretty sweet as well. But I think for the time being, it's just really important to get the horde growing, and I think yeah, the movement refunded after raising a region is incredibly important. So, that way we can potentially get back into
I hear you.
encampment stance after after
Are
raising settlements.
The horizon is a step away.
Where I go.
4, 6, 6 of those guys right now. Just go with the harpooners. These guys are the most sort of like well-rounded of what we have available at the moment.
Burn first, questions later.
All right.
Me? Why, I'm a perfect...
Yeah, I mean, it's tempting to recruit another general. Just because that way he can start getting his horde growing right away as well.
Not fair.
But in order to recruit a general, we have to use up our what do you call it?
My turn.
We have to use some of our labor force to recruit a general. Plus the generals have high administration costs. We'll just hold up for the moment. Is there anything? There is some stuff that we could build.
Here I am.
Actually. Reduction in upkeep is always good. But do we... 5% is not going to make a huge difference at the moment. It's already at level 3. Can't get it to level 4. Yeah, I think we'll just hold on to the resources for now. Because we don't have heaps of stone. And we need more for this. I think tribal assembly is what we want to build up next. The idol of Isol built up. Yeah. So for this army, I think we want this. We want trapping sites. It's 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Every army is going to need a wooden horse at some point. And then Sheridan High Council. Yeah, we might wait until we have the wooden horse. Until we start attacking major settlements. But we'll see.
Let us explore.
Bobby says, when Red got up, I have expected to learn more about the nation of Canada. I don't know why. And Kawabi says, where would you rank this game compared to the other historical Total Wars? I haven't played enough to, like, I'm only, like, 25 hours in, roughly. Actually, probably creeping up close to 30 hours now, yeah. Probably getting pretty close to 30 hours. So I haven't, and I've only really been playing this one faction, so I don't know that it would be a fair comparison for me to compare this, but I mean, it's got my attention at the very least, and I kind of would rather play this than Warhammer at the moment, to be honest. Though, is it a better game than Warhammer? Absolutely not. But I mean, it suffers from its issues. Like it's
my brother watches.
We don't want to construct this turn. Diplomacy. Are we 4?
It is I, peerless.
Oh, who was it? Othakor, Asunta. Can we change his name, or do we have to wait till he comes of age before we can change it? Fuck, I don't think we can. I'm gonna change his name. Alright, well, guess not. Yeah, Asunta, we can't change her name either. Is a male. Look at that. Firstborn is a male. That's good. Good luck. Kababi says, also, would you ban me when you find out I have 250 hours in Baldur's Gate 3? One day we'll probably come back to Baldur's Gate 3. I was trying to decide what I was going to stream for my comeback stream. And, like, I've been sort of, like, mulling over for, like, the past couple of weeks what I was, what I'm sort of planning to do with the channel and what I was going to do for the comeback stream and everything. And I was because I still owe you guys the stream after, like, when I lost that Altharion campaign, or at least I didn't lose the campaign. I lost the challenge that we were doing, the no defeats. So the bet with Morn was we have to do the oil up stream. So I was gonna do whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate 3 seemed fitting for an oil up stream, but the more I thought about it, the angrier I kept getting. I'm like, fuck, that game is just gonna piss me off. So I was like, forget it. Forget it.
Who else?
Alright. Oh, yes, Path to Power. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. So we can select royal tradition, select a group of lands on the map to view their tradition, or forge your own path. All right. We're forging our own path. So we've got Path of the Marauders or Path of the Sea Peoples. Find a new home for your people. Go down a path of sea peoples and discover the challenges of building a lasting society. Or Path of Marauders. Muster your armies and raise everything in sight. The Path of Marauders provides unique ways to wipe the lands clean and leave nothing in your way. Demonstrate your superior might through absolute dominance. Gain eminence by defeating armies or raising settlements. Then use it to command obedience from lessers. Turn powerful enemies to your side in the battlefield. Make spectacular demonstrations of prowess. Utterly destroy settlements. Obliterate their populations. Vanquish everyone and spare no one. So gather eminence to increase your power. You gain eminence by performing aggressive actions such as fighting battles, raiding, and settlements and outposts. Spend your eminence to make use of 3 powerful pre-battle and post-battle options. These are really good. Raise a settlement without a fight and turn its native population to an army under your control. This is really cool feature as well. The only thing is, the armies that you take control of, you can't transfer units in and out of them, and the generals don't gain experience. So they're very expendable armies. Like they still take upkeep costs. So like your hordes are the better armies, but this is definitely a good way to bolster your numbers. Bribe enemy troops and use them to fill the ranks of your armies. So this is like Zinch, where you can bribe units to join your side pre-battle. It's kind of cool. Require significantly more resources as you raise a settlement to the ground map. Oh, and that's another really good option, is basically yeah, basically double the amount of resources you steal from raising. Make your foes tremble at the sight of you in battle. Oh, and show strength. Yeah, all really, really strong options. A lot of really cool options. Choose your raiding targets carefully. Performing actions on larger settlements provides more benefits but costs more evidence. Bribing more powerful and loyal soldiers costs. This is the path we're going to take, but I just want to see what this one does. Gather blades and dwelling points to sell your boats across the map. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gain blades points by recruiting armies and developing them. Gain dwelling points by constructing outposts and having more settlements. More hordes and tribal outposts. Strengthen your herdsmen and raiders. Craftsmen, farmers. First to get bearings against your tribe and you can perform an active ceremony to bring your people together, provide them with a new direction. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whatever. We're going down the path of marauders, though. Fuck yeah. Bob says it's objectively a fantastic game. Fantastic game. You just have to ignore the politics. Yeah, that's 100%. 100%. I agree. Like I do feel you. It was very difficult for me to kill or betray the Night Song. I will fire it up again at some point. I just don't know when. All right. Yeah, so these are the pre-battle options. Domination. Do this on an enemy option that allows you to turn a local population of the settlement against the ruler, which is awesome. Display of power. This gives us bonus. Cost 25. It reduces the enemy's... Oh, okay. Enemy army's morale and melee defense, which is pretty sweet. Raise and exterminate. That basically doubles our loot. And then Promise of Glory is the stealing unit. So just something that's going to give us another little edge in the campaign. Campagna.
Blades and torches ready.
Alright, yeah, raise this.
The horizon beckons. Isul, with your blessing.
I don't think is that costing us anything to... Alright, so we've got 12 units in there, and then an additional 9, so 21 against our 17 plus 7,
I seek
24.
money and power. That's it.
We don't know what units are in there. A little
Our
bit
quest
closer.
continues.
Alright, so swords, spears.
Only strength matters.
Alright, I think we'll be alright.
Terrain for
Though,
marching.
that's a thing I don't like. What I was talking about in my first impressions video is, I was just saying that there's too many settlements. And the reason why, like, these minor settlement battles, you fight one minor settlement battle, and it feels like you fought them all.
The
Like it's
horizon
all
is a step away.
sort of like a variation of the same
Excitement
thing.
ahead.
Try and steal some of their units. Promise of Glory. Odds aren't great, but that's probably because they're defending. Few slingers. Oh shit. Our reinforcements are not here. What? Fuck. Can I not? Shit. What is happening here? Why? These guys intercept me? These guys... Huh. I don't want to risk... Like, the false attack is kind of... Yeah, I don't want to risk it not working. I think what happened here is when I went to attack this, either I clicked on this guy and attacked them instead of the settlement by accident, or they intercepted us before we got to the settlement. But in either case, we're not getting our reinforcements, and I don't want to fight this battle without our reinforcements. So hopefully we still have enough movement after we retreat here to make the attack. Yeah, we still got plenty of movement.
Burn first, questions later.
Yeah, it must have...
My turn. Blood and ashes.
I must have attacked the wrong unit. Though... Here's the
Just a
thing.
matter of time.
Survival at all costs. Move those legs.
Would honestly rather fight a field battle though than
Burn their beards.
settlement battle.
Let's not spoil our fun.
Just tell me I didn't use up all the movement.
My allegiance is to my men.
Okay, we're still got enough movement. So this time we'll attack this
Blades
guy.
and torches.
This way we get a field battle and we'll get an extra battle out of it as well. Auto resolve doesn't seem like a good option. How's the map look? Though this is good. This is really good actually, because we can deploy all over the map, so we can cut off their garrison and then eliminate them. Alright, this is perfect. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so our reinforcements coming in there. Others there.
Our race will triumph on this
Well,
day.
well, well. What do we have here? Set it up like this. Back up a little bit. Just stand up here, nice and safe. Kababio, what have you been up to, man? How's your summer been? You and the missus do anything doing anything exciting over the summer? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect.
The sea unites us.
6.
Let us do some death, boys.
Okay. By garrison. The only thing is, these reinforcements is not always exact. They come in right here, it's gonna be perfect. But if they come in over here or something, I'm gonna be annoyed. Ah, shit. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. And they don't always come in right away. Sometimes they're delayed. George says, yeah, the random positions for reinforcements is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, there they are over there. Like, what the shit? What the shit?
Make them eat those damn hats.
That's
I own it. Swordsman.
Let's put them
I
over
own
there.
it.
My comrade is 5. Comrade says, so what's the plan? You gonna gritty on them? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is now. Because yeah, they're in their little fort, and it doesn't look like we're gonna cut off the reinforcements before they get into the fort. We do have a little bit of range here with Comrade, so I'm wondering if that's gonna pull them out. But also, does he have Flaming Shot? Yeah, he does have Flaming Shot, so we could burn down the towers. It's well, at least we're getting some javelins thrown. But yeah, these idiots are gonna get into the fort. Yeah, the thing is, we could take you off fire roll. Can burn these down, but it takes quite a bit of time. That's the only thing. Here, just back it up.
Axemen! No one can break us! Idiots! Our boats will take them!
Not even working.
Survival comes first! Slaughter them!
Oh wait.
Hold there! I live to slay!
Yeah.
Full attack! Move it, troops!
Yeah, see, these will burn, but it's gonna take effing forever. It's the only thing. So, I don't know if we wanna wait that long to burn down.
For blood! Stones that fly! Necessity drives me!
Should outrange those
Understood.
slingers.
We march! That's easy! Get to that position!
He's gonna come out.
Move forth!
Alright, well, let's see if we can pick off their slingers a little bit. Potentially.
Sailing is my passion!
But it looks like they've got similar range to us. The archers will do more damage. They should. Probably not worth it though. But well. Oh shit, are they gonna come out?
Raider by heart! Warriors march!
Like they're on the march.
Swordsman!
Let's take this hill. And you guys make your way over here.
Swordsman! Come back! I'm not
there.
done yet! Axeman!
There.
Proceeding! Start marching! Move forward!
Around in behind here.
Start marching! in battle! We do so! Spearmen! For the sea gods! Start marching! Swordsmen! Blood and battle! March onwards! For the sea! Move forwards! March onwards! I'll strangle you! Axemen! Swordsmen! Lead them out!
Back. Fingers.
Move forth! Start moving! Move forth! Start marching! Bring that take you!
There.
Warriors of the tide!
Let's back
March
up for now.
onwards!
We're here to support this flank.
Warriors march! Waves and
For
storms!
the slingers. Running
Go! Move!
here.
Warriors march! Slingers cross the way! Cut and gut them! Reef sharp!
Go.
Strike
For
hard!
those range units.
Ready spears!
Um,
For the sea gods! On our way! Company, move out! On our
keep
way!
moving. Tied up with them.
Clubs! On our way! Whack their heads! Swordsmen! Meet your maker! March onwards! Face the fury! Winds guide us! Perish! Bleed them out! Perish! Face the fury!
Here.
Stop marching! Stone them!
Fuck.
Move it, troops!
Go back and help him.
Lightning spears!
Do.
Start marching! Drowning
Good.
blood! Swordsmen! Waves and storms! Move forward!
Good.
Strike hard! Blood in battle!
Their generals is down.
Swordsmen!
Good.
I'll strangle you! Riptide take you! Man! Reposition!
Go. Fucking
Seize
save
dominance!
comrade, get out of there.
Get to that position! We're invincible! March
Alright,
onwards!
get in position and let's switch to direct shot
Execute!
and get over here too.
Riptide take you!
Go.
Meet your maker! Cut and gut them!
Yeah, the battles pretty fast.
Fight
The
for glory!
units
Stop marching!
be on top of shit.
Swordsmen! Warriors march!
And these are still relatively small battles.
Move with the tide.
Here.
Spears! Targets! Now!
Beauty. One over here.
Winds guide us! Warriors
Hold them
march!
into place.
Bleed them out! Cut and gut them! Swordsmen! Axemen! Meet your maker! Swordsmen! Perish! On our way! March onward!
Shrouded blood!
There we go. Easy game, easy life. Only thing is, this faction, we don't have cavalry. We should be able to steal cavalry at some point by getting the local populace to join our forces, but yeah, well, we can't recruit our own cavalry. There's nothing in the roster for cav. Good enough. All right, not bad. 500 losses.
Could it be any other way?
It's only 3%. Georgie says GG. Thank you, Georgie. Yeah, I don't know. Take the additional food,
I think we
guess.
have broken them enough.
They're still pretty...
Fight hard! Loot harder!
My brother, the sun, beckons me to him. Follow me to the end. It is I.
Where's our... Tell us... The army... Current
Here I
bonuses
am.
are...
Found me. Good job.
Now, Swordmaster K1. Shit, where the hell? I swear.
I fight for my brothers.
It says somewhere.
I do what must be done to survive.
Leveled up. That for now. Georgie says, how's the weather in Canada? It's been nice for the most part. Just like here in southern Ontario, it gets a little bit on the humid side during the summer. But aside from the humidity, it's been pretty good. Fuck, man, where does it tell you?
Who else?
Current bonuses. Oh, you gotta... Okay. There we go. Are we... Oh, okay, there it is. 12 turns remaining on this. We should, yeah, be able to auto-resolve this, so... That saved us from having to do a minor settlement battle. Which is kind of nice. Minor settlement battles are kind of dull.
Easy enough. Onward.
Yeah, so the raise and exterminate option gives us some additional stuff, but it costs quite a bit of eminence to do that. We will just...
These structures offend me.
I am stronger than before.
So, yeah, getting back that campaign movement is so nice. Alright, yeah, let's work towards this now. Level 12 is only turn 9 and we're already level 12. That's pretty sweet.
Flame in the flesh.
Just go into ambush stance since this guy can't move any further.
Gather all
Could recruit some of those, but we do also have access to some, oh yeah, some elite units. Interesting. Heavy Anatolian chariots. Interesting. Do we want a unit of chariots? The bronze upkeep. Secure campaign movement. I don't know. I haven't had my experience with the chariots thus far hasn't been super great, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to test them out a bit more. I mean, we have been doing fine without them.
The horizon is a step away.
Let us explore.
Alright, so we're minus 1.5k for food.
Fanning the flames.
But I mean, we're getting plenty of food from all of these fights. I mean, our food is going up. So we're good in that regard. So we could build this. Gotta get this to level 3.
Euleos, brother to the sun.
Or do we save this stone so that we can build up a tribal assembly here? I feel like there's no... It would give us an additional recruitment slot. But I kind of want... So these two armies... I don't know.
Found me. Good job. Here I am.
I want
things moving.
This army to be primarily recruiting the melee infantry, and then this army is going to recruit the archers. Let's go with this. Alright, World Decree, one more turn. I don't know how to get this. The Princess Prize. What is the Princess Prize? Is that like an ability or something? Oh, wait. Okay. Princess Prize. Wind up. Increase the war spoils by 1 level. War spoils will have an additional 6th level. Wind up 4 turns. Tell your armies to wait for the perfect weather before they strike for 5 turns. It increases by 50%. Filtering weather. Go down 6 turns. On use. If not use, the Princess Prize. Okay, so if we don't use this command, so I think next turn we should be in that 6 range. We should be up to level 6 for war spoils, I think. I'm understanding how that works properly.
Fanning the flames.
Alright, where to next? This is a minor, so we can come down here. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the map, the way that the campaign map, like zoomed in without like all the clutter and everything, it does look pretty good, provided if you're, you know, playing on the appropriate settings, which we aren't, but anyway. But I don't like how it's like, it's very top down usually, like the Total War maps, like it's more angled. Like here, when we zoom in, it's angled, but as soon as we zoom out, it's pretty much just top down. And I don't know, I'm not crazy about this, but and then when you zoom in, you get all these all this clutter. And I don't like how these are, you can't turn this off, like the names of the provinces are always there. Anyway, just aesthetic sort of stuff, but anyway, it's just, you know, personal preference. Alright, so these guys survive, but we will get another fight out of that. I'm just not sure
Burn first,
which
questions
direction
later.
to head next. George says you don't like how I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just I need to get used to it, but yeah, just the aesthetic I'm not crazy about. I don't like how cluttered this feels with this stuff, with these names, and I don't know. And I don't like how flat it is. Like, there was a nice picture of like the campaign map where it like the full campaign map. I don't know where I saw it, but it looked more like a historical map, and it was, you know, it just, I don't know, to me it looked better. This just seems, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just like to complain. Oh yeah, He-Man's in ambush. I'm like, how did we get an ambush here? Man's in ambush. Right. Let's attack. We do a display of power, but I don't think we need it. I think we just auto resolve this bad boy. Yeah, let's get this bumped up a little bit more. Like that. Add
What
some more
more can
turns
I
to
do?
that. We'll soon be able to take on some major settlements. I mean, we're strong enough now that we could. Especially if it's just the garrison that we're up against. Alright, yeah, so we can now start developing these outposts, if we like, which will be good, because we can, we'll be able to get a food surplus, which means we'll be able to build like a really, really massive army. I think, yeah, I think we go with this workforce distribution, and then I think I want to work towards the campaign movement. And then I'm not sure what we'll do after that. But dedication slot +1. Resources for attack, we don't really need that. Campaign movement is pretty sweet. I think there's some other stuff in here that's pretty good. That'll be good once we get some of those outposts built. 20% ammunition will be really good once we recruit some effing archers, but Yeah, I don't want to start building these outposts yet, because
Follow me to the end.
it requires stone, and
Life
it's kind of
is
in
not fair.
short supply for the
Neither
most
am
part.
I.
Samua, or in Sela. Oh, that's already been raised. I don't want to go there. It's not terrible, the map. Maybe it just takes some time getting used to. But it just seems so flat to me. Like once you zoom out, you don't see any of the features or anything.
A flame in the flesh.
All right, let's move. Let's
Time
move
for
towards
drums and
Samua.
wine. The horizon beckons.
Down
Fight me.
here. Go to the outpost.
We are soldiers. Destination set.
Let's do bad things together.
Get a couple more of these blokes.
It is I.
Duty calls.
The horizon is a step away.
Right. Good. Move up a little bit.
Terrain for marching.
Just not too far.
Only strength matters.
Cool.
Survival at all costs. I seek money and power. That's it.
Witness me. My brother watches.
Find me someone to fight.
Yoleos, brother to the sun.
I'm really built. Fuck. You know what I haven't been checking is the fucking diplomacy.
I will
When did we
unite
meet
this
these
land.
guys?
You were bold coming here, considering our past.
Hopefully we just met them this turn. I don't know. I think I forgot to check it last turn. I think we did just meet them this turn because we couldn't see this territory previously, like last turn. Alright. Yeah, so this didn't... I don't know how... I don't know how to get it into that... I don't know how to use the Princess Prize. Increase the war spoils by +1. War spoils will have an additional 6th level. Wind up 4 turns. I don't get it. I mean, do we have to wait 4 turns before it comes into effect? I don't understand how this works. What do I have to click? Anyway. Alright. Well, we are at war with everyone.
Peerless.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do this turn.
Raiding time!
Burn first, questions later. Isul guides us. Men, follow me. My turn.
This is your last day! Me? Why, I'm a perfect nobody. Life is not fair. Neither am I.
Who else? Eyes open always.
I do like these outposts being added to the game. I just don't like how they're represented.
Burn their beards.
Like the icons, the way that that's are set up. Oh man. With your display of power, promise of glory. We don't quite have domination yet. We're getting close to domination. Really tempted to just auto-resolve this just because I don't want to fight a minor settlement battle. Fuck these guys will all die if we do. Ah, Shiza. Alright, so we're gonna fight it. Yeah, the field battles I don't mind so much. The minor settlement battles I'm just... The siege battles are actually not too bad. Like the settlements are fairly nice for the sieges, but yeah, these minor settlement battles is like basically just have to attack all of the points, and we don't know where these guys are gonna come in from. Like, if they come in there, we can cut them off, but we don't know that's where they're going to come in. Georgie says the major sieges are improved, though. They're like Rome 2 and Attila. Yeah, and I feel like they put, like, a decent amount of work into the major settlement battles. Like, there's a lot of, different major... There's more major settlement maps than there is minor settlement maps, which is kind of weird because there's more minor settlements on the campaign map. Anyway. Alright, so reinforcements come in there. I'm gonna leave these axes over here to join with the reinforcements. And then you guys are gonna position here, there, and He-Man.
Axeman! Who will face me? The gods favor us in this battle! You lot, shift! March
Alright, looks like they came in where they're supposed to this time. Oh, is it just the one dude? Oh, no, there's more.
On our way.
Slingers here.
Warriors march. Meet your maker. Warriors march. On our way! Move forth! Swordsman!
Wait.
The sea unites us! Swordsman!
I guess
We play hide and seek with death.
over here.
Swordsman! Gun and got them!
Oof, what do we got over here?
Clubs! Start marching! Winds guide us! Warriors march! The sea unites us! Warriors march! March onwards! Don't let your guard down yet, man!
There are archers over here.
Get to that place!
Alright, good.
Start marching!
Line up.
Move forward! Blood and battle!
God damn it. That's another thing. Nice to actually place their damn units.
Reef sharp! Start marching! Move forth! Spearmen! As sure as a tight! We have no chance! Strike and slaughter!
Get out of there.
Clubs! The sea unites us! March onwards! Clubs! On our way! On our way! Show us the time! Drown in blood! I'll strangle you! Ready spears! Warriors march! Fight for glory! Strike hard! I'll strangle you! Move forward! We're invincible! This will hurt! Full attack!
No, actually, percent on those archers.
Warriors march! Let loose your arrows! Meet your maker! Meet your maker! I'll strangle you! Axeman!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these minor settlement battles, there's not a whole lot to them. You just basically attack every entry point and whittle your way in. I guess we'll have like some more options when we have proper archer armies, but for now it's just rush at every point, break through, and get into their flanks.
Sea unites us. Riptide, take you.
Oh, forgot about you.
On our way.
Georgia says the minor settlements are similar to Warhammer 3's. I would say no. Like they're closer to. They're similar to Troy's. Like basically the same types of minor settlements as Troy's. Like the Warhammer 3 minor settlements are a little bit more developed. Like they have there's a little bit more to them. And the other thing about Warhammer 3 is there's a lot more there's towers and there's various types of capture points and things like that. Towers and barricades and things like that. So there's a little bit more going on. They're a little bit more interesting. But yeah, there's a whole lot going on.
I'm getting out of here. Strike hard. Move forward.
You guys are behind. Gotta get a little bit sleepy. I might have to take a little bit of a break here soon. See how she goes. Got ammo. Through as well.
Riptide, take you. Start marching.
DM Wyvern says we playing Total Boredom this morning. Always, it's all we play, brother.
Stone them.
That's all there is. Says let's go. He's got the dragon boats. Breaking out the dragon boats. Oh man, there's a lot more of them back here than I was expecting.
Face the fury. Perish. Victory is not possible. We lead them out. Leave them.
These guys are getting damaged up.
We are
I'll pull
invincible.
you out. Whoever says 12-hour BG3 chaser. Oh my gosh, BG3. Is anybody even playing that game anymore?
Fight for glory.
I thought that game died a long time ago. Shortly after release, there was a bunch of people playing it when it released, and then a couple days later, nobody was playing it.
On our way. Warriors march.
Wyvern says, "Do you like the voice messages I've been leaving for you, Raggy?" I don't know that I've checked all of them. I'm so bad with checking messages. I've checked some of them, or maybe the first one. I don't think, you know what, I don't think I checked, beyond the first one, I don't think I checked anymore, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't typically check voice messages because it's not freaking 1992. You know what I mean? You get me? You know, text messages usually were fine. But it's weird, every time I try to call you back, Wyvern, it freaking goes straight to voicemail. I don't know why. Because I tried calling back a couple times, and just go straight to voicemail. I'm like, what the hell? Let's come around this way.
Move forward. Drown in blood. Drown in blood. Strike hard.
Wyvern, what are you up to? You got anything exciting planned this Monday? Georgie says 1992. Those were the days. Yes, indeed. 1992.
March onwards. Meet your maker.
Marksman!
Lobbing it up here.
Start marching!
Relieve them!
Behind
On our
here.
way!
I think that's just about it. I think we got him. Easy game, easy life. The battles haven't been too bad so far, with the one exception there where things went wrong. Wyvern says yes, work. Always working it. It's today's a holiday here in Canada. We've got I don't even know what the holiday is, but all I know is my work is closed and I've got the day off. Wyvern says, how's it feel to be back streaming? It feels pretty good. It's all right. Not bad, but
Easy enough.
yeah.
Onward.
Wyvern says, I work holidays too. Well, aren't you a fancy man? Working the holidays. Don't mind Bruce. Bijou made an appearance earlier, and now I don't know where Bijou ran off to, but yeah. Brucey wants to, ooh, can't quite raise and exterminate, but that's okay. Get some extra food here. Beauty.
These structures offend me.
Yeah, I don't know how we
Fight hard.
use
Loot harder.
the Prince's Prize. If not use Prince's Prize. Wind up 4 turns. I don't fucking get it. How
My brother,
do we
the
use it?
sun, beckons me to him.
I fight for my brothers. I do what must be done to survive.
Wait a minute, do we not... Okay, no, never mind. Never growth? Shit. I think I could have put that up sooner, but anyway. Whoops.
Peerless.
Alright, where are we at it? I think... We might as well, since we're moving this direction, we might as well move up here and sort of clear out coastal region. We'll see what. I want to continue hitting the minor settlements, but I kind of want to raise, you know, we'll start working towards the edges of the map. Potentially, not quite at the stage where I want to focus on eliminating factions, though I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Will arise again.
But right now I just want to continue, just basically move from settlement to settlement, raising them and just continue to build up our food surplus and our stone surplus. But once, we should probably try and focus on clearing out an area where we can kind of like build outwards. Bruce, it's too hot on the sun there for him. Build outwards with our outposts. But the thing is, we need lots of stone because all of the buildings for our horde typically require stone to build, and then the outposts, once we start building those, are going to require stone as well. 200 stone to build the first one, and 400. So 600 stone for each one. So it's a bit of an investment, but we will be able to get a food surplus going, which will be amazing for like a horde faction. To be able to have like your a surplus on your upkeep is pretty awesome. Anyway,
Yoleos, brother to the sun.
Go into.
For once, we keep quiet.
Ready to go. Destination set.
Yeah, I guess maybe we shouldn't have used the encampment since we should have just kept moving. Anyway, it's okay. He's got really good movement.
Witness me.
Thing is, oh wait.
Remain on your toes.
Oh, yeah, fuck. So the thing is, when you put your army into an encampment center, like it actually uses up that movement. You can't toggle it back and forth. It actually uses up that 25% movement. Anyway.
Get things moving. You work hard, or you leave.
Yeah, so we have... Oh, we'll keep these guys in reserve in case we need them at some point.
Survival at all costs.
We could actually scoop up another general. Got 11 growth at the moment. George says, do you like the resource system? I do like the resource system, but like personally I think it's a good start to something that could be really cool. Like ideally what I'd like to see is like the resources actually having like being stored somewhere, because we've got all these resources that have like, I don't know, I mean, I guess that's not super important, but it would be kind of interesting if certain cities stored more resources than others, and then that way, like when you're sacking them or raising them, you gain access to those resources, so it makes certain cities and areas more strategically important, and then you have to keep you should have to keep your like your supply lines open so that you have access to the resources and things like that. Like I feel like there's more that could be done with it, but I guess maybe I'm overcomplicating things, you know, if they were to do that. But just seems sort of weird that, like, it always seems sort of weird to me that, like, in Total War, like, if you sack someone's capital, you should, like, there should be, like, a treasury in the capital. And that should be where the faction's gold is stored or whatever. And you should, when you sack that capital, you should gain access to their treasury, right? Like, whereas, like, all of these resources and stuff are just kind of held in the cloud somewhere. Like, it's not like they're not physically represented on the map anywhere. Philosopher's Rex says, oh shit, DMN and Raggy together again. Wyvern says, I feel like you're stream drunk, Raggy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think it's the coffee. I've had quite a bit of coffee.
Duty calls. Only strength
This morning. And plus I was up pretty early, so... Four pending actions. Oh yeah, outposts available. I'm not going to build those yet, as tempting as it is. Comrade's got a construction available. We do want to build that for him. We do also want to build that for him. And it wouldn't hurt to build this, but right now I just want to save we're trying to get to the tribal gathering. so that we can start so that we can build this as well, and this for more labor growth. Rex says it's a holiday in Canada today. Happy Civic Holiday, Rag. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell everyone. I just couldn't remember. Couldn't remember what the holiday was. All right, let's double check we're at war with everybody. Make sure we're playing by the rules of the challenge here. Alright, still just the one kid, but I mean we're only 11 turns in, so 11 turns, 3 turns per year, so almost 4 years. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't understand how this this thing works. The Princess Prize, if not used. Says, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
I seek money and power. That's it.
All right. All right, I think yeah, this will help quite a bit. Once this is completed, probably we'll recruit another general.
We are soldiers.
George says that's an interesting idea, similar to the fertility mechanic in Attila. Some areas give more food than others. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be much more interesting if the resources were actually represented on the map. Like, we just raised this settlement, so all of these resources should be there. Like the horde should, like if our army is defeated, those resources that the horde is carrying should be accessible by the defeated the armies that defeated us, or if we're playing like a settled faction, you conquer this and then the resources are here, but then they start getting sent back via your sort of your supply lines. Oh, look at this, another tribe has been born. Ooh, baby. Scouting reports, faction encountered, and his rank, and another rank. As a kid, he goes up in rank. So so 2 boys. Very nice, very nice. The legacy, family legacy going, family dynasty. All right, I think Immerse. Ooh, let's head for this. Very nice, because there's stone there. So yeah, let's head there. But we will.
Isul, I hear you.
Move there slowly.
Blades and torches ready. It is I.
We just
Isul guides us.
We met this faction.
Where I go, death follows. Fanning the flames.
All right.
This is messy work.
What do I want to recruit?
Follow me to the end. Raiding time. Who else?
But yeah, like, and the other thing is too that it just, without population, like the game just feels kind of artificial to me. Everything is so artificial. Like the replenishment is all automatic. Like it's like you're living in a world where there's no people, but there's infinite people at the same time. If that makes any sense. Because like your armies just automatically replenish. When you go to recruit troops, there's always people to build your units. Like population is, I don't know. I don't know why CA has abandoned population for the Total War games, but
Let us explore.
it is what it is.
Found
Georgie
me.
says, yeah, the
Good job.
replenishment is a no-brainer. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's weird to me, like, and replenishment and I mean, there's other things that are affected by it too, like the replenishment for the garrisons, the work, like there's so much they could have done with population in this game because you've got these workforces instead of, so we have these workforces which is represented by these arbitrary numbers and this power bar when like you could have had like actual population and I don't know, done something there, and then like sacking and raising settlements, you know, eradicating the population has consequences, right? Like you're diminishing the actual population, and then it makes it more difficult to raise armies and grow resources and build cities. But in this, like, there is no population really, so sacking and raising doesn't really have that much of an impact. I mean, it has some
Burn
impact,
first,
but it's just,
questions
you
later.
know, it's very, very superficial. All right,
The horizon is a step
we're gonna
away.
recruit some more of these guys, I guess, as they
Get
are
things
pretty
moving.
fast. A
Here
little
I
bit
am.
squishy. I do like the these dudes, but probably
We
we'll
are
build like a
soldiers.
full stack with these guys. Full stack with these guys,
brother to the
and
sun.
then once we gain access to them, we'll probably do a stack that's mixed with archers and spearmen. So yeah. Georgie says it takes 1 to 2 turns max for replenishment. Yeah. Rex says that sucks. I'm glad I skipped this entry. I feel like the series peaked with Rome Total War. So isn't that like the first or second one? But you know, there's a lot of people out there that would agree with you, Rex. I mean, there's certainly aspects of this that I'm really enjoying, but it just it's frustrating because it could be so much better. It just, you know, is very sort of like surface level kind of depth, I guess. But who knows? I mean, maybe one day they'll add a population mechanic. I don't know.
Where I go,
But yeah, it just
death follows.
Peerless.
I just feel like there's just so much you can do with population that it just seems odd to me that they wouldn't add it to the games. It just makes it more realistic. It grounds the game. Ooh. Battlefield healing. Alright. Do that. Battlefield healing. Settlers. No new custom clan. Move on land minus enemy armies in this region. Ooh. Tracker. Yeah, let's give you the tracker. Then what does this do? Range lethality. It's just for the bodyguards though, which is kind of shite. Creating this. Soon we'll have access to this. I believe we've got access to this now. Movement at sea plus 20%, minus 10% upkeep bonus, and plus 7% replenishment. That would be really, that is really good. But we'll just continue with First Blade for now because we want to continue getting there. We just want to get the horde grown as quickly as possible. After raising, and this is really important too. But yeah, we'll add Shipmaster here soon. Oh, Rex says you're gonna watch the Civ 7 preview this month. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll check it out and do. Maybe we'll do a reaction video to it. Something like that. All right, so we're heading there. Pending options or upgrade. Already did that, and we do have construction available.
Ready to go.
Alright, so not enough. Labor. How much labor does he got? 2 labor, so just leave that for now.
Burn first,
Alright, good.
questions later.
We can do quite a bit of building. A little bit of building here. I mean, we could build this now, build this here with him, but I don't want this building ultimately in his army. I want it in the other army.
Find me someone to
The
fight.
other horde. So I think we'll just be patient and wait. We'll get there soon enough. And I think I am gonna go with this. Get us to level 4.
The horizon is a step away.
Let us explore.
Witness me.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh, just double check the diplomacy. Yeah, we just met these guys.
This is sure to be a waste of
Stick there
1,000
and,
gold.
yeah, the good thing about playing as a horde, playing This Is Total War, where we declare war on everyone,
At least.
it just makes, because we don't have any settlements, it makes This Is Total War a lot more manageable, because just constantly stay on the move and destroy the armies that get into your way. Actually, out of curiosity, what was our strength ranking? Strength rank, we're only ranked 50, so we're... Alright. Guess I mean
Survival at all costs.
we've only got one and a quarter stacks, so I guess that kind of makes sense. George says you don't have the same complaints with Warhammer, by the way. I mean I do. Bruce, you don't stare at the sun too much. But yeah, I mean, get distracted by some of the other mechanics in Warhammer, so I don't complain about it as much. And because this is new and it's sort of my first time playing it, I guess I'm a little bit more hypercritical of the things that I would have liked to see. But the thing is, like, the population would have been like a lot trickier to do in Warhammer because you have all of the different races. Civilization prospers. But I mean, yeah. Oh, wait.
I'm bored. I need to raid something.
Yeah, I don't understand. See, like, I think if we use this... I don't understand how this works. Jordy says, Bruce is going to the light. No kidding. Seems quite comfortable there, too. But yeah, getting back to population, I mean, there's so much stuff that you could do with it. Like, religions, cultures, you could use them for the workforces to replenish the garrisons, replenish the armies. You could have disease affecting the population and population directly tied to the economy. It's just, it potentially adds so much more depth to the games. Yeah, we're gonna continue staying away from the major settlements for the moment, just because the army 30 stack would be probably fine, but these guys don't have shields.
Found me. Good job.
And the other thing is too, it would be nice to get the army to, or at least one horde to level 5, so that we can build the wooden horse, and then that way we don't have to wait 2 turns when we're attacking major settlements. We can attack it right away. We don't have to build siege equipment.
Follow me to the end.
Give me the old wooden horse. Which movement do you have?
Who else?
Okay, perfect. You come this way.
This is messy work. This is your last day.
A flame in the flesh.
And you come this way.
Burn their beards. Excitement ahead.
All right, cool. All right, interesting situation here. We got 13 and 7 and 9, so 29 units to our 30. Much movement you got, cowboy? Ooh.
Raiding time. Men, ready yourselves.
Much move do you have?
Isul, I hear
Should
you.
be able to attack him. Alright, well,
Ready to go.
we should be able to cut off the garrison reinforcements and attack one of these guys sitting out here. That's weird. I just had like a little bit of an error in OBS. Like I usually record the stream while I'm streaming, so that I have like a backup file.
Burn first, question later.
But anyway, for some reason
Why,
it's
I'm a perfect nobody. Last sunrise.
an error, kind of coding
Time
error.
for trashy.
Anyway, not a big deal. Yeah, so ooh, la la. So we could use domination here to turn the local populace to our cause and make them overthrow the rulers. Though I'm pretty sure. Oh, settlement garrison is these guys. They do have some archers in there. Interesting. Jordan says I love that cat. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we turn? So if we do domination, we can spend 80 eminence, and this army will join us, and we can use it against these guys. What's the range? 160 archers. The thing is, it's not a terrible army, but it's not a great army. I wish I wish I could see the upkeep costs on these. Most likely, most of these units are going to be bronze upkeep. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we convert them? Or do we save our eminence for now, for when we're in a bit of a
The
bind?
horizon is a step away.
So what else can we use it for? Domination, play of power, raise and exterminate, promise of glory.
My brother watches.
Well.
I am busy right now.
Georgie says, sounds cool, but I come closer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna come closer with the other army. I'm just wondering if, I mean, like,
Onwards,
I don't think
forever.
we need to take control of them, but I mean, we could.
Yoleos, brother to the
So
sun.
yeah, let's do it. We haven't done that yet. But let's go domination. Yeah, so it has bumped our administration up to the next tier. Oh shit.
Sea pirate
We
and
got
adventurer.
15 units. 42.
Ruin
Yeah,
has
see
yet
these
to come to
guys.
this world.
Bronze we can handle. 1200.
Here I am.
2000.
Where I
1500.
go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start building our farms. Yeah, the only thing is,
My brothers.
like, the drawback of having these guys is that they have upkeep costs, administration, and army upkeep, and they don't, these guys don't level up, and we can't switch units in and out of the armies. So it just becomes like, I mean, they're good support units, but it's more valuable to have your upkeep to be spending your upkeep costs on the
That's it.
on your generals, like your actual hordes.
We camp here.
Let's go into
Tomorrow,
have
perhaps.
you make the
Isul
attack.
with your blessing.
So he ran off.
Fanning the flames.
I'll move you up a little bit.
Come on, march already.
Oh, okay, right. I was gonna say.
Let us explore.
Hang on a second, guys. I've got to. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. There's a little bit of noise coming from the outside there. You have enough movement to. Oh, and he ran off too. Cheeky fuck.
Move those legs.
Pirating for profit.
All right. Well.
Found me. Good job. I cannot wait.
Yeah, because our
Short trek ahead.
expenses are getting a little. 4K per turn is quite a bit
Let's keep it
for
short.
the foods.
Who else?
Yes, just so.
So I think. I think I'm gonna get rid of these units. Alright, so that at least gets our okay. So that gets us down to tier 1. And saves us quite a bit of cash.
By the sea god.
And then we've got some decent units here to make use of. So we'll probably keep it at this tier for a little while. And then what we might do is we might start building some of these outposts so that we can start generating some food. But I want to, like I said, I want to get to the edge of the map so that we can create like a nice area that's relatively safe. This 200 is not bad to spend. So spend an additional 400 to get just 20 more food, because we're essentially just going to use these for additional food. I don't think we'll be like garrisoning armies on them. I don't think, anyway. Because I don't believe, yeah, these guys I don't believe can interact with them. I can go into ambush.
I would advise against it. I am here.
Could attack these guys, but I don't want to make the attack with them, because these guys potentially can get experience for doing the attacks. And I'll just put you in ambush stance there.
Now!
So I guess good.
Follow me to the end. Find me someone to fight.
He still has movement.
Isul, I hear you. Get
all
up, my
right.
friends.
Well, you know what?
Motion is life.
I protect my brothers.
And
March
there.
until arrival.
Actually, okay, stand. Here we are.
Pirate, raider. Venture onwards.
Get things moving.
Ridiculous. Move it, gang. No.
We
Apparently, this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Not gonna
Any wine
reinforce from
around?
there.
We go there
Stand there.
next.
Life
There we go.
is not fair.
Oh fuck! He doesn't have enough
Neither
movement.
am I.
Pretty fuck.
Long journey ahead, man. This will be quick. Order the warriors to march. Duty calls.
All right, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave it because, like I said, I'd rather get the experience on these guys, but a little bit annoyed. I thought he had more
Survival
movement
at
left,
all
but
costs.
I guess I wasn't paying attention there. All right. Some outposts that we can build. And we are at war with everyone. Good.
Anything else?
Tree, we got 2 boys. And I don't think there's much else to do. These are decent units, though, too, that we picked up from this army. It's interesting that this guy didn't run off. The other army ran off and just stayed put.
A flame in the flesh.
prosper at all costs.
I don't know what that was. Yeah. All right. You know what? I think we're gonna do one more turn and then I'm gonna call it. Call it a day for now. I'm probably gonna come back and stream some more of this tonight. But yeah, I want to have a nice little nap. We've gotten off to a pretty good start, but yeah, let's just do one more turn. Just my system is acting up, acting a little strange here, so do a fresh restart.
Burn first,
but yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap and then probably come back and stream some more a little bit later.
Head over there.
A few hours. Check. Good there.
Peerless. Our quest continues.
This is meter center. We might come over here and smash that. I feel like it's not a bad idea. Be our first major settlement that we take.
The horizon is a step away.
Yeah, if he goes there, he's not gonna have a movement.
Train for marching.
Follow this route. Blood and ashes.
Alright, you know what? Let's fight this battle, and then we'll call it a day. And then I'll come back a little bit later, maybe, and stream some more. I'm feeling up to it. But, I mean, this is an easy auto-resolve, but I want to see the new units in action and get a little bit of one last fight in. Oh, wait there. My browser's conked out. Good God.
I do not fear the Hittite.
I think I've got too many things running in the background here. This is why. But I think the stream, yeah, the stream is alright. What? My fucking browser just fucking went blank. I don't know how I'm gonna turn the stream off. But anyway, I'll fight this battle. And then most definitely end the stream. Where's the reinforcements coming in from? Over here? Everybody's coming in over there?
I will make them eat those stab hands.
Alright, let's set up over here. We'll make a few rows.
No one can break us. We shall see bloody victory. Reef sharp. Easily done. Axemen. Waves
Alright. I'll send you guys around that way. And have E-Man stay right there. Alright.
Burning for battle.
Okay, just gonna group you guys as two. Alright, let's make some there. I hate that you can't, like, once you've grouped units, you can't, like, freaking organize the game. Ah, God. I don't know why that's the case, but pretty common amongst Total Wars. Alright, so they're over there.
We must run.
Button here so we can get organized.
Move. Hurry. In
There.
Hades' name. Over there. Go.
Just wanted to test out how the game would run as well.
With me, man.
Actually, deal with those guys. This is the most units we've had on the field here.
He has no chance of stopping us.
Yes, don't.
Drops.
Alright. You guys are moving that way.
On our way.
They're moving that way.
Those Hittites need calling. No one stops me.
This way. Ooh. Oh. All right. Get the stream page back up. All right. Yeah, sorry guys. A little distracted here.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's send these guys in first, so our new units are taking the brunt of the force. Plus, they've got the range units. Yeah, once again, with the settings way down, the trees look terrible. The units don't look so bad. The unit models don't look so bad, but yeah, the trees look terrible. Yeah, it seems to be running okay. I mean, 40... we've got 40 units on, and I think that their army is 13, so 53 units. Uh-oh. As soon as I say the game is running fine, it crashes. All right, fuck it. I think that's a sign. We'll fight that battle, I guess, at the beginning of the next stream. I'm gonna go have a little nap. Guys, I apologize for the technical difficulties here at the end, but what can you do? But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna play more of Pharaoh over the next today and tomorrow, and then we'll probably leave it for now and come back to another Total War game. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching, and we'll get some more of this going here soon in a few hours after I have a little nap.